great to see you again.
Jock Eilers is first.
Hey, Chief.
Jock Eilers just boosted Neutrality. Jock Eilers just boosted Fountain of Minerals. Jock Eilers just boosted Neutral Year Zero.
I felt a great disturbance in the force.
RPG just listed the Musco's new lead. The Force says Nick. The Jer says Shining Force and Tacos.
Time to put these weapons to some use.
Hello, Pod. Good day to you, Pod.
Pylor Zan just roosted. Look outside. Pylor Zan just roosted. Andromeda. Massive effect.
Lulul! For sure!
Ahoy there! Greetings!
Multi-Dark Samus is just you listed. Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just you listed. Dargan H. Multi-Dark Samus is just you listed. Darganfall. Avatar Blade just boosted Dragonfall. Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Saga.
Will?
Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3.
Hello.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome JR, Multi, Yatti, Pi, Parrots, Avatar, Bogu. All the lurkers. All the waggers. All the heretics. And everyone else. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. JR, thank you so much for the 25 weird math streak. And thank you everyone for joining me as we go back to Warhammer, Rogue Trader. From where we left off, we started this last week on Friday. We did 3 days. I think we made some good progress. Although I am taking it really slow, which is I think good. As I'm both getting used to the mechanics of the game and taking in the lore, taking in the environment, the setting. Beating this tomorrow? Yes, if you define tomorrow as in 2 months, sure, why not? But yeah, we have been making some progress in the first acts. We have gotten to the bigger map of the starter 3 areas, and we have done a lot of it, I think. And we are gonna continue today. I think we are gonna maybe make. Hey Ash, welcome in. Kinda here? Well, kinda welcome. Kinda good to see you. Hope you are doing kinda well. No. It's good to see you, Ash. Hope you're having a good day. Is all of you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about what I did off stream because I re-leveled the character off stream. I'm gonna show you what I did, and then we can continue. It's been really fun the first week. I think this is a really good game. I've been thinking more and more about it, both the mechanics of it and you know, the writing of it, the characters, the interactions, the stories, and the plots and quests, everything. It's been really impressing me since I started, and I'm really having fun with the mechanics of it as well. I think they did a great job building this kind of a tactical combat, turn-based combat system. And with their character progression, it's been really impressive. I'm starting to think this is again one of the best CRPGs in history. You know, not different from Allcat's other games. They are doing this thing really well, apparently. But I've been talking to Parrot about it, and what I was saying is Allcat's RPGs so far have impressed me in many ways. You know, there are some RPGs like Planescape Torment, which has an amazing writing, very, very impressive, deep, philosophical, amazing plot twists, great, memorable characters, but then the gameplay is terrible. And you remember those games fondly.
Oh boy!
Banana!
5 members of the community were just gifted a sub by Banana Hammock Republic.
Banana, thank you so much for gifting subs. I just wanted to enable my remaining, you know, sub gifts thingies.
Oh joy!
Banana Hammock
I didn't
Republic
even
has
think
just
anyone
gifted
would
a sub.
actually give sub. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you greatly. How are you doing, Banana? Hope you are doing well. Hope you are not as busy as you were. As you have been. Ash, thank you so much for the kinda 185 stream streak. That was a sale, yes. I just want, you know, Twitch keeps telling me you need to use them up, you still have uses. I still have 3 uses and 30 something hours. So I thought I would just, you know, enable them before they are lost for no particular reason, no events or anything. No special circumstance. I just wanted to stop Twitch from telling me. But thank you so much, thank you. Hope you are well. Yeah, so you remember those games, either for nostalgic reasons. Like there's this horrible game called Baldur's Gate. I don't know if anyone has heard that game, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You know, they are trash games, but we remember them fondly. Just because of their nostalgic and historic value, you know. Hey Indala, welcome in. It's all Mortal Orcs, yeah. But yeah, Planescape Torment, terrific story, top notch, best written material ever in my opinion, including novels and movies and everything in history. You know, welcome Major. How are you doing today? But the gameplay is trash. No, I didn't watch the Game Awards, Avatar. But when you look at an Allcat game, it's really good writing, really memorable characters, great rule sets, and terrific gameplay. Like, nothing is wrong, basically. There is very little to criticize. That's been the case for me with Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous, and Rogue Trader. So I've been really impressed by them. Another Yaniel? Revenant has the world's best gameplay, but also the best writing, except nuts. None of them apply to Revenant. You watched it and you regret it. Why the hell are you even staying up that late for any reason? I mean, I'm sure there are great reasons to stay up that late, but I don't think Game Awards is one of them, honestly. In my honest opinion, I usually have very, very little interest in new games, and this one, from what I heard, didn't disappoint. That was very little that I would be interested in. Allcat games are too long, too much slug combat, poorly written characters, bland main stories. I don't feel that way, Thor. I know you don't like them, but good to see you. Welcome in. I know you're not a huge fan, but for me, Allcat games do the trick. You know, they fulfill what I'm looking for in games. I find the characters perfectly interesting and memorable. Story is interesting and immersive. Wait. Who is this person? I don't recognize them.
I am reborn. A new god in a troubled
Qui-Gon? Panda? Chad, there's an imposter among us. I don't recognize this person. How are you doing, QP? Welcome, and it's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you have been keeping good, kind of busy. Hey,
5
QP.
viewers have been gifted a sub by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Hey, Joseph, welcome.
Approach me if you dare.
QP, thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. Okay, I remember now. Good to see you, QP. I'm glad you managed to stop by. We've been missing you. Qui-Gon Panda. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you are keeping the good kind of busy. Hey, dude, I'm sorry I missed your message. I just saw your greeting. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing, Josephs? It's gonna need to see more of that for you fully remember. No. No, I remember now. Very nice of you, guys, to be gifting subs for no reason at all. I just randomly enabled that, you know. There's no occasion or anything, but thank you so much for gifting subs. You saw quite a few interesting games for you. Welcome to Psycho Man Bull. Psycho Man
just awusted
Bull.
on the rain-slit precipice of darkness.
Welcome in.
Episode 1. Josephson just
Are the
awusted
hits
Thor
working?
saves Christmas.
What do you mean hits, dude? Critical hits? They should be working.
Josephson just awusted Thor who saves the world.
Let's see. Yes, dudes. Okay. I think there's something wrong going
We're
maybe
keepers of the peace,
with
not
the
soldiers.
channel point redemption. But I am seeing your boosts recorded. It's not doing the second message. I am seeing your boosts recorded, so don't worry about it. I think it's just the TTS and the message that's not playing, maybe. Yeah. I will take a look at it and see if nothing is actually broken after the stream. It looks like there might be something wrong with the channel point redemption there. I was done cracker for Parrotwise, D6 is done. Okay, now you can lurk. It's time to lurk. Daily is complete. Yeah. Okay. Warhammer then. Let's do the boosts first. Actually, I'm gonna leave myself a note here. Where is this thing?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Venom.
Check.
I'd like a
Quiescent
large atomic
Pandemonium
cake
just
and a double
boosted
ramen burger.
KFC.
And easy on the agave
Redemption.
sauce this time.
New custom command request by Mitrell.
Thank you, Mitral, for reminding me. Okay, then let me do the boost, and we can jump into the game. Wasteland. Fountain of Dreams. Mutant Year Zero. Shining Force.
Bogu_Bogo just musted jump into the game now.
Jump into fire.
Bogu_Bogo just musted boosts later.
No. Boosts now. Game later. Dragon Age.
Bogu_Bogo just musted don't argue with me young man.
You are not my real dad. I don't have to listen to you. Okay? You are not even my fake dad. You are not my any kind of dad. So, don't tell me what to do, old man. Said the 40-year-old to 30-year-old.
Just Dragon Age.
Daddy Bogu. Cthulhu saves everything as usual. Off to Beholder.
Major_Postal just musted Prey.
Ooh.
Indala1_Ashcal just musted Land of the Lost.
Ooh. What is the Land of the Lost? What is the Land of the Lost? I don't understand. Limbo of the Lost. That's not a game. Dinosaur. I don't think that's a game in the critical hits lists.
Jer_RPG just musted this.
Fine.
Man has literally been telling you what to do for a year now. Mutant Year Moose. Major_Postal just musted the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall.
Hell yeah, gotta love seeing some Daggerfall boosts, because that's our path to Morrowind, if nothing else. Inquisition, Prey. I don't know what Land of the Lost is, Indala. If you wanna boost a real game, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna consider that a joke boost. I cannot always tell if a game is a joke, if a boost is a joke boost or not, because people put in all sorts of code things, or I don't know, changed messages and expect me to figure out what game they are trying to boost. So it's a joke, okay? Then thank you for the joke. Thank you for the boost as well. Major, JR, Bogu, QP, Dude, Josephson, Avatar, Multi, Pi, and Jettlers. And I think now we can jump into the game. Limbo of the Lost is an infamous old adventure game. It sounds somewhat familiar, but I may be just thinking of Limbo. I'm not sure if I have actually seen or played. I certainly haven't played. I don't think I even heard of Limbo of the Lost. Infamous in what way? Want to try Land of the Lost? You don't think it's beyond demo? Oh, so it is an actual game. Is it an RPG? It's so bad it's good adventure game. I think I remember because it was mentioned in chat before. Now that you mention it again, that it's so bad it's good. I think we also mentioned it along with Mystery of the Druids and something, right? But I've never actually checked it out.
What an idea!
A sub by Moo. Incredible.
What makes you puzzle? Do you give the sub to Moo? Major Puzzle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moo. And I appreciate the support. It's in a tier of mystery, but for different. Okay, let me write both of them down. Limbo of the Lost and Land of the Lost. And I'm gonna take a look at both of those games. Moo was unavailable for your channel, so Moo it was. Okay. Alright, let's jump into the game. Let's jump into Rogue Trading Simulator, where you work as a gas station assistant. On an orc world. Hey, very welcome.
Dissection time.
How are you doing today? How are you?
I fear my
feeling
students find me somewhat intimidating due to
during
my
your vacation?
explosive former reputation.
It's your favorite character, Veru, from the favorite game, from your favorite game. You're so lucky. Wow, for you to find Gale. Very cool. Sub 9 hours, that's really nice. Let's go, Rouge Trader. Yeah, we sell beauty products. Whoa, why would you say that? Don't you love Gale? I thought you did. Okay, so before we start, what did I do off stream? First of all, I solved the issue that the game was changing my graphics settings. In case you didn't see it on my Discord, I actually sent a more lengthy note over there. Now, it was NVIDIA control panel or whatever that's called that was overriding my settings. It was maximizing my graphics settings because my graphics card can apparently handle it, but it cannot really handle it when I'm streaming. So with OBS running and NVIDIA settings, I was having latency and response problems from any background processes, including
Veru
OBS,
Memo just boosted MM8.
which was affecting the chat.
Veru
So
Memo
I
just
basically
boosted Gloomhaven.
set NVIDIA to not
Veru
override my
Memo
game
just boosted Silent Storm.
options, graphic settings, and now it saves. So we should probably not have any more problem with that. So that's the first thing I did. The second thing I did is I re-leveled my character, the main character. So I wasn't able to go to the ship because of the danger the rebels possess in this place. So I tried destroying the... where was that thing? Where was that thing? There was an anti-aircraft weapon somewhere here that we had found. Ah, it's here. And I hadn't destroyed it just then. But I tried to go back to the ship and the pilot said we cannot, it's too dangerous. So I went and destroyed it.
A manipulation.
And after destroying it, I actually saw that it was... Where's that? It was a main quest. I hadn't noticed that on the stream yesterday, last week. So yeah, we did that, destroyed it. And that allowed me to go back to the ship as well and re-level my character. So how did I re-level my character? Actually, it's not very different. Now that we have Pascal, I don't need tech use on Mithral, so that's the main thing I did. And let's see if I can find that menu. No, I don't want to make mercs because I don't want to spend my profit margin. You get your first one here because you got bored was losing with this combat gauntlet. I'm not sure what the combat gauntlet is. Where is that menu? Okay, there it is. So we have all the same things mostly. I got commanding voice this time. Your software has never done that with games. I don't know. It was doing it for me. It was doing it for me, but I disabled it and it's not anymore. And camaraderie as we had before. What is this? Seize the initiative. We have seized the initiative now. Get back in the fight as before. And we got wounds are no excuse. We just get back in the fights. Upgrades that removes fresh injuries. And I mostly and finest hour upgrade one as before. So I focused on fellowship and perception. So
I am
it's...
here to save thee,
Hey Xenovid, welcome.
to deliver thee from thy mortal
Hey Drummer, welcome as well.
shackles.
Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. So it's pretty much the same character, with the exception that we have, instead of tech use and some talents, some perks we have selected before, we have Synergy Initiative and Commanding Voice. So that's pretty much it. That's the essence of the re-level. And now we have finished exploring this map last stream. We have 3 entrances, one to the warehouse, one to go down, and one to the western side. I'm just gonna pick one, and it's gonna be the warehouse. I decided.
Been a while since you saw me, but not since I saw you.
I was waiting at the wrong door.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, let's go here. I was waiting at the wrong door. Cool. I thought I exited right at the entrance of the warehouse, but I hadn't apparently. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I hope you all have a good time, chat. Thanks for joining me again as we start the stream. And thanks for all the gift subs as well. Very much appreciated.
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Am I back? Am I back? Hello. Yo, yo, yo. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happened. There was a little bit of a cut with the connection there. I hope it's fine now. Broadside, I'm so sorry to welcome you with a lost connection. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? You see front? Well, that's good.
I would never have expected that from him. Huh. Alright, that definitely showed up on camera, surely.
Is this medieval
and
dynasty?
There's no way the mic missed that.
I think it's medieval dynasty, right? Oh, it does say it's now playing medieval dynasty. It was really good. We learned a few things. Nice. Blueprints, I really enjoyed it. I had a really good time with Blueprints, and I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Do check out Broadside. Broadside is a really friendly dude, and he plays a lot of very, very interesting games. Some games that I love myself. He's been playing Hades recently, and absolutely check him out. Does really, really cool streams. Well worth watching and giving a follow. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoy. If you do decide to stay, but I feel like it's probably very late for you and you're gonna go to sleep, so that's perfectly fine, of course. If you need to go, have a great rest of your day. But yeah, Blueprints has been really, really interesting. When I played it, I got really hooked, and I couldn't solve everything by myself though. Welcome, Jen Lee. Welcome in. It's 2:30. Yeah. Of course, it's very late for you over there. So yeah, get some good sleep, get some good rest, Broadside. You saw trailer for Solasta 2. It looked interesting. Ended up picking Solasta 1. Perfect time as it was on discount. I think I'm missing Solasta 1 DLCs. Maybe I will pick them up if they are discounted. But yeah, welcome everybody once again. If you are new here, I am Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks mostly, and we are playing Warhammer Rogue Trader. Hope you have a good time with it. Hope you enjoy it. And yeah, let's go back to the game. Am I dropping frames? I don't know. Hey Draven, welcome in. How are you doing today? It looks like I am not dropping frames right now, but I think there is some instability with my connection today.
Where are you going? I'm just getting started with you.
There was a stop frame for 5 seconds. Yes, I think my connection is very unstable today. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that it's not gonna get worse but better, but there isn't much I can do about it. Just let me know if it gets even worse, and we'll see if I can do anything. On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. What caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. I don't know, Parrots, I don't know. Maybe it's the day, you know, it's weekends, more busy, bandwidth or something. Yes, let me try that. Let me try disabling if I have not already. Where do I do that? Yeah, Steam Cloud is disabled in global. Yeah, probably, Rev. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind I don't know what's wrong with my connection, chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do about it. Sucks. Let me see about the speed tests. It looks like speed test website is not loading. I don't choose my Twitch servers myself though. It auto chooses. I wouldn't know how to switch. And download looks fine on speed tests. 73 megabits per second. Gonna be testing upload in a moment, which is gonna affect the stream, I'm sure. It's 15 megabits. It's good. The connection is good. I don't know what's wrong. You can manually put into OBS to a server. Yeah, but I wouldn't know how to choose which server would be the best. I guess I do have some tools for testing switch server connections. Make it do that. Maybe do that test and choose the best. I don't know. I feel like it's just there are spikes in my connection. Right now it seems good. I mean, right now it seems good, but it occasionally drops. I don't know if it's on Twitter. Are you watching any other streams? Do you observe similar behavior on other channels? But the game is not doing anything. There are no cloud saves, there is no telemetry, nothing that it downloads or uploads. I don't know why it would affect the connection at all. Now I'm dropping frames again. Focused on the game, dropping frames. Let me do some boosts while this fixes itself. Daggerfall. Might and Magic 8. Gloomhaven. Silent Storm. Daggerfall. Rest of loading. Look outside. Thanks for the boost, drummer Veru. Someone attack, please perform a cleansing ritual. Yeah. And paint the containers red. Okay, let me go back into the game.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8.
It's back.
Draven just boosted WNW.
Does this have anything to do with the game being in focus actually? Or is it just coincidence? I'm still dropping frames. Game is not in focus. Ten Magic 8. Wizardry 8. Wizards and Warriors. I should be back. DC, thank you for the boost. Thanks for stopping by. It seems like we are not having a good day. My connection.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
Hey, 2 Armed Man, welcome.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta.
No, this has nothing to do with the
2 Armed Man 15
game.
just boosted Jade Empire.
Hey Ray, welcome in.
Board Game Heaven just roosted Menzo. Board Game Heaven just ghosted Daggerfall. Board Game Heaven just ghosted Dungeon Siege.
Thanks for the boosts. 2 Armed Man and DC and Ray. Good to see you all. I'm so sorry. I think it's just my connection. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's maybe impossible for me to stream today after all. Let's wait a little bit. I completely quit the game right now. Let's see, Twitch tests. Europe. It does seem okay now. I'm doing Twitch server tests. Where is it showing so few servers? I'm doing the Twitch bandwidth test tool, the official tool. It shows me only 3 servers: France, Frankfurt, and Sweden. Frankfurt completely failed. Oh, maybe it's because I'm connected to Frankfurt right now. Is there a way for me to see which
Swords for everyone!
Oh no, Branka. I'm so sorry. I'm having pretty bad connection problems, Branka.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid, but my connection isn't looking good. I may just have to call the stream if it continues. Welcome, Martin. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. How are you doing? How is Catherine going? The Emperor protects. The Emperor is not protecting my connection right now. Let's give you a shout out. Hopefully the connection doesn't break.
Hey there.
Ah, you're back, bitch.
Whoa. Why? Why was he like that? I'm having connection problems. I keep losing connection. I keep losing. The connection is very unstable. Hey, Last Dweller, welcome in. I keep disconnecting from OBS, and lots of frame drops and buffering on everyone's end. But I appreciate the raid a lot. Thank you so much. Do check out Branka. Branka is a dear friend, and she does a lot of really cool games, lots of RPGs, lots of point-and-click adventures. In fact, she has also been playing Rogue Trader. Started a few months before me. Way ahead of me in the story, of course. But well worth your time, well worth a visit and a follow. Absolutely check her out for sure. Thank you so much, Branka. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I usually stream. Today, maybe not. I do RPGs and point-and-click adventures, and we are trying to play Rogue Trader that we started last week. But I keep losing connections, but it has been okay the last 5 minutes or so. Maybe I'll just go back into the game and see if it works. Chat is updating well on the stream. I haven't dropped any frames for the last few minutes. But yeah, thank you so much. So how are you enjoying Catherine? I absolutely loved Catherine. I loved it as much as I like all the other Gadget Eye games. And in fact, maybe the story was a bit more interesting than some of the Gadget Eye games. I also love the sequel, so I'm really a big fan of the Cat Rain. How are you enjoying it? You happen to not miss anything? Yes, because we couldn't play. I kept losing connection. You finished it. Nice. 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 Yeah, it's a great game. Hope you play the sequel as well. Sequel is also really cool. Okay, let me try to jump into the game now. Welcome, Mason. Good luck at work, DC. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully we will have a stream. Maybe asking for a fantastic one is a bit too much at this point. But hopefully we will have a stream. I'm doing alright. Apart from the connection problems, I'm doing very well. I had nothing to complain about. Life was good until I started losing connection to Twitch and the stream kept breaking up. But we'll see if it happens again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It does look good now, and hopefully it won't get worse. Okay. Let's go back in here. I'm keeping an eye out on my... Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I haven't started on purpose right now, QP. But I appreciate the reminder. I'm still checking things out right now. So those of you who are familiar with Rogue Trader, maybe over at Branca's, watched or play. But not familiar with my playthrough, to give you a short summary of what we are doing. We are playing at daring difficulty, so it's one above normal but one below hard. It's like a balanced, almost neutralized kind of difficulty, where everything is at basically zero. No advantage for the character or the enemies. And our main character is a crime lord, or used to be before becoming a rogue trader, and we are an officer, and we have been making mostly iconoclast choices. I am deciding if I want to go later in the game. I haven't decided, committed yet, but our main intention as we created the game was going for Grand Strategist. But since we got Cassia, that plan might change. Maybe we'll make her the Grand Strategist. But so far, we have been doing sort of a buffer support build for our character, and mostly letting Argenta and Abelard and Pascal do the damage. So that's basically the gist of our playthrough so far. We haven't gotten much far yet in it. Still in the first act, still in the early areas of the first act. Okay, now that I'm kind of convinced that the connection seems okay, I'm gonna start the timer. We are gonna go back in here. We chose these two. We read this as well. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and his focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the riot, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and blew up the fuel barrels, thinning the heretics' ranks. I'm sorry, Thor.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
All of you will bleed!
I must have broken your stuff. Okay, so I forgot how to play this game. How do we play this game? So there are things to explode, which is good. Lots of things to explode, which is even gooder. We probably want to send Abelard in here, or maybe pull them over here. Might be a better idea. Let's put Abelard here. Cassia. This doesn't look like an exploding barrel. And Pascal. Idira. We can hide here. Cassia could stay here, and Mithral, I think, could stay here. We may need to purge Thor. Who is gonna purge you if we purge Thor? Let's start the battle.
I serve the ruinous powers.
But how am I gonna take over the taco business if you're not purged?
Eternity!
Myself is banned? Okay,
I bring ruin.
let's see. Let's see what we can do with Argenta. Hopefully something.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My favorite companion, it's a really tough question because I haven't really gotten to know any of them very well yet. I can tell you it's not Abelard or Argenta or Idira. Cassia is really interesting, although her noble kinda demeanor is a bit annoying to me. But otherwise I find her really interesting. And Pascal is cool, but he reminds me more of Nordum, you know, from Planescape. So like more of a robot than a character with a personality. So I do like him, but I don't know. I don't have any real strong opinions about any characters so far, Branka, honestly. I feel it's still early in the game.
Me?
What was
If you
yours?
insist, Lord
If it is
Captain.
one of these five. If it's another future character that I may not know about, don't tell me.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. It was Argenta, okay. Argenta is just too harsh, too strict. Although I am recognizing some of it is a facade. And she's probably maybe not a teddy bear, but you know, a softer person within. We see signs of that every once in a while. So she has more depth in her than just kill the heretic. I recognize that, but still, she's a bit too harsh for me to really make my favorite.
Death to non-believers!
My faith shields me.
Crush the feeble.
It is a harsh galaxy, it's the setting, yeah. Okay, who can I shoot? I could kill this cultist, but I don't think it's...
That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle!
Oh, did that not explode? Guess not. We don't have movement, of course. I could charge at him though.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
The fashion is a deciding factor in Mitral and like anyone. Could very well be. Hey Tuchink, how are you doing? Rock Trader has a really nifty OST, I agree. I've been enjoying it. How are you doing, Tuchink?
I am your doom!
I think I want to kill this guy if I can.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I will do my duty.
High momentum.
I could charge over to this guy. Could do daring breach. Leader of cultists. Let's see how much damage we can do.
I'm not interested.
Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Try to stay and watch TGA. Okay. Did you see any games that interested you? From what you have watched?
What is this foreboding?
Yeah.
Be gone!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You'd better get used to it, Cassia.
Try to die with grace.
You'd better get used to it.
I serve the ruinous powers!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
People rioted when Revenant 2 was announced. It turns out nobody wanted it. Could you blame them?
Not the Scryer's job. No can do.
Well, I just used perfect spot and wasted it. It's fine.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Really?
Function successfully terminated.
No, not that Revenant. Revenant is a pretty horrible action RPG. Not that game.
It will be done.
Alright, that was a pretty smooth fight. No injuries or anything. This is an exit.
Pay attention.
These enormous summoning transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Where is this? Where is the trigger? What? It seems to be here. Why? What the heck? Why can I not target?
Ready for data input.
What? I could? I am confused.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Okay, I can click, but it doesn't update the cursor for some reason.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just stop. What are you doing?
My Auspex has detected something.
Go to remake. I'm curious to see what they're gonna make with the Old Republic. I'm not hopeful though. They say spiritual successor to KOTOR, then they mention action adventure. I think the only way it's gonna be a spiritual successor to KOTOR is the setting. Maybe the stories. The lore. But not the gameplay. I think they're just gonna make it like another action Star Wars game, is what I fear. This wall can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine spirit by supplying it with the motive force. You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to you, in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that damper is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Ah. Wait.
What advice do you seek?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh man. Let me reload. EA Jedi series. I haven't played them, but I have never been interested in them.
Keep your wits about you. The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor. This is intriguing.
The markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the Planetary Wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood everywhere.
Operation successful.
Close the relay. The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the war. Okay, so there are a bunch of things. Unlatch dampers, power the cogitator. Let's see. You must make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper is latched. Supplementary external relay is shut. Supply power. True, there are. But there are too many games overall, and there is limited amount of time. I still have priorities. It's not that I wouldn't like them, but I guess there are other things that immediately interest me more. The multi-force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. The cables should be examined and all sacred nodes should be checked. The relay must be closed. Where is Shinju? Everything appears to be correct. Why did I get an injury? I don't want to get an injury. So power the cogitator.
Rise
Reset
to the top,
supply.
or get left in the dust.
Circuit is broken. It looks like you have to start everything from scratch. Close the relay. Distribute supply. Nothing happens. Close the relay. Nothing happens. Okay, I want to try something first. First, I want to try.
Let us not dawdle.
If I do this with Abelard, get an injury, then I can cure with Mithril. Cool.
Marching on.
Unlatch the damper. Distribute supply of the motive force. Close relay. Close relay. Distribute supply.
I always have a backup plan.
Unlatch the damper. Close relay. Okay, first the relay must be closed, right? So do we start at this one?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
No.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
This won't work. Your secular attempts to affront the machine spirits made the blind be forgiven in their ignorance. Well, let's try with you, Pascal.
I always keep my options open.
Levitation is terminated.
Close relay. That's not gonna work. Is this the first relay to the close?
Is eternal.
No.
It's as good as done.
What am I misunderstanding? I'm told that I need to close the circuits first. Keep the dampers latched. In order to perform the ritual, you must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Supply power. So supply power doesn't work.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Distribute supply. Nothing happens. Power the cogitator won't work. Cables should be examined. Yes, that's what I'm trying. Oh, really? Initial console?
Your seneschal is...
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation
Keep your wits about you.
stand much more than high blood pressure.
Okay, so it's one of the closed relays, the first one. If I make a mistake, I need to reset. Is that it?
Ready for data input.
So I made a mistake, let's say. It cannot be reset. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this.
Levitation is terminated.
Nothing happens. No talking blue rabbits, no.
Flesh is weak.
Everything
yet
appears to be
iron knows no pain.
Okay, so it's this one. It's this one first. That's really weird. So we power first. I thought I tried that. I know you are used to me saying that. But I actually thought I tried powering this and then closing
Let
this
us
relay.
not dawdle.
Everything appears to be correct.
I'll make it happen.
I'm listening.
Nothing happens. Let's see if this is still closed. It should be. Yes. Nothing happens. Is there another relay?
Is there money to be
Did I
made?
need to fix? Everything appears to be correct. Unlatch damper worked. I'm very confused. I guess I have to only click on the correct ones. Like the cables coming out of this one. This cable, for example, goes here. It shows me this is the one I need to close, but not the rest of them. Not all of them in the correct order. But the only one that's connected. So reset the supply of the motive first. Circuit is broken. Nothing happens still. Maybe I just follow the cable. So we came in here first, now we come out through this cable, which goes... interesting. Which, let's assume it goes in here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Serious supply. That doesn't work. Does this work now? Nothing happens.
Miscalculations
I'm so
are for
confused.
commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning
I don't understand this
experiences.
puzzle. Unlatch damper. Damper. Nothing happens. Power. Does this work now? The motive force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. Cables should be examined. It's reset now. Close relay. I did it with the wrong character. Oh man. Okay. So we start here. This is the second one.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I always keep my options open.
Everything appears to be correct. Let's follow the cable. Cable goes in here. Everything appears to be correct. Now another cable comes out here.
What advice do you seek?
Everything appears to be correct.
On it.
Another cable to unlock the safe. The safe unlocks with a grumbling rattle. Okay. Daemon tool. So we had to follow the cables, but it's a bit weird because the second cable that comes out of here goes down here. I guess I need to find that it comes up from here and connects. Yeah, okay, it makes sense then. Yeah, so it's then follows. Okay, yeah, I get the puzzle now. I get the puzzle. So what's the Daemon tool? Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damage character also suffers burning 3. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by +2 whale degradation. I mean, it's good for you, but not great. Onslaught. Instant increases movement points by 6, grants 2 charges of slash ability, but reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill. 15 armor against warp damage. We do all have cloaks. Heavy leather armor. It's the same thing that Abelard has. Can no one put on heavy armor? No. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. Ooh. Now, who has a bigger chance of killing more than 1 enemy with a single shot? Abelard with a cleave. Argenta with a pierce. I do have the bolter equipped, but I don't really use it, honestly. I'm keeping Argenta at max range now, using the sniper mostly. But yeah, I mean, she's still the one with the higher chance of killing others, either with a pierce or with a burst fire. I think I will probably use the bolter much more later on, but for now, we are sticking with sniper mostly. Let's see what these are. A harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Mitral von Valancius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. It's coming, it's coming. It's drawing even ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. Final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. Okay. Magenta used flamethrowers with me. Sniper rifle with trail. That checks out. I did use flamethrowers. I switched to sniper rifle the last couple of hours of the last stream. Thor. I was using flamethrowers though. I don't know if I want to stick to snipers with Argenta, honestly. I'm just using snipers right now because I love snipers, but I don't think Argenta benefits the most from snipers, if you know what I mean. I think I can make her a more effective damage dealer with a bolter. But I will go solid damage. I will go ballistic weapons. I won't go back to flamethrower. I know that. Yes,
I always have a backup plan.
What I'm coming to realize. But I just love snipers, so we are gonna stick with snipers for a bit more. So this is another exit to sewers. Five sewers. Okay, this is 2 away from the main map. So we are going deeper. Let's go back, try another way. But we need to remember there is sewers beyond here. Disappoint Varig Argent is okay too. Oh my god, I love you. Okay, let's go down this time. I mean, eliminating 8 enemies in a turn, or any number of enemies in a turn, a lot of the time depends on their positioning. On top of your character's ability to deal damage to multiple enemies. If the positioning doesn't allow, then no matter how you build your character, it's not going to be effective. Also, bosses tend to not allow that kind of effective area damage strategies. Sometimes single target is better. It would be at the cost of clearing. Where are we? Sewers. What? Oh, we are back to the warehouse. Oh, okay, so this also... That entrance also led to the warehouse. Then there's sewers. Yeah, Cassia, I think... Well... What's ability? I don't think I have seen an ability like that yet. It might though. I mean, there is this which stuns, but there's nothing that changes their place.
I think
Abelard has some abilities to push enemies, right? Rabble Shooter. This looks like a smaller map. Let's look around.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel the breeze coming from the other side. That's true. I now remember we have seen a few, but...
Our prayers are different, but I notice
I don't have any of them yet.
in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You hear shrill, baleful giggling coming from
You are
behind
right.
you. It's getting
Only
louder,
we
but
know
there's no
what
one
it
there.
is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
What did we find?
The premonition
Under
runs
the layer of
true.
soot and grime, you notice an unholy symbol scratched into the wall. One look at it is enough to make you nauseous. Someone is watching you.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking...
Oops.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Herald of Zinch? Zich? Believe it or not, I actually looked up how to pronounce this word. When was it? I was watching something and it was mentioned. I think it's Zich. Zich or something like that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. This is not an amazing start, is it? Well, Idira starts first. No, the Herald starts first. Really? Turn everyone against me? Lurker? Yes. Enjoy the lurk, Jared. Thank you so much.
Will do.
Just a minor setback.
Whoa. Whoa. Veil degradation. Reality quake perils of the warp. Oh no. It's the first time that it happened. Veil degradation.
If only that were possible.
I can attack twice, which is better.
This is why I was chosen.
Really?
Time to slaughter someone.
I mean, that's why I have a sniper.
I'll make it happen.
Victory is imminent.
I'm not far enough to charge.
It will be done.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
16.
I'm here, maggot.
I have 6 movements. 3.
I took care of this one.
I think I made mistakes.
I will do my duty.
It's fine.
Let's get to it.
Running binaric override.
Should I kill this guy? Do you happen to have reject the flesh? I guess not. Veil degradation is 20 now.
Out my way. Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Hold on.
I feel like I don't have to kill these guys.
What is unnatural for some
nice.
is vital for others.
Okay, sounds good. What do you have a shooter planned? So at least veil degradation is at max, so I don't have to worry about making it worse.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I haven't heard of that one. Set in Egypt with roguelike elements. Old school first person shooter action with roguelike mechanic. Interesting. Huh.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can charge. I want to go this way. So maybe I'm gonna go back to these guys, actually. Yeah, I'm curious to see what that's gonna be like.
Let's get to it.
That's such a big group.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Why would you call it suffering? I think you are gonna enjoy them. So I cannot move, of course, but... Yeah, I ideally don't want to hit my friends, which is impossible here. That wasn't a good turn, I screwed up.
Time to slaughter someone.
The final boss, Warhammer, friends.
Let's get to it.
I mean, I would guess the party is... Well, maybe not, okay. The party is absolutely not friends with each other, if you consider Idira and Argenta being in the same party. Still though, still. How are you doing, final boss? Welcome. So I can shoot this guy. So if I do this...
Thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
%95% chance regardless.
Faith without deed.
Come on, dude. Nice, nice. Missed? It was 95% chance. What is this, XCOM?
Out of my way!
One fewer target.
Here we go.
Okay, he's a little bit... I think Pascal has a chance of killing this time. Yes! Hell yeah. Well, I still have to kill these guys. I was hoping they would drop the fight once I killed their monster.
Scared yet?
So I gotta fix the fresh injuries.
Let's get to it.
Argenta is an injury.
Hold on.
Didn't flinch.
Yeah, I am naive. I'm still naive.
Let's make it quick.
Is it okay to hit Mithril? I think it is. It should be fine.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, dear.
Me? Face the Navigator's might.
I'll do it.
me what you've got.
High momentum.
Okay, so Argent has a fresh injury.
On it.
What is melting? Heat stack reduces deflection by -1, armor by -2.
I'm melting!
Yeah, fine. You're exaggerating. These guys are fine.
Bow painted black.
So where's the last one? Last two.
Let's get to it.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire!
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't like the camera going back to Argenta every time. Ah, come on. Really? Cannot make it there. I can.
At your beck and call.
I cannot. Almost.
Hold on.
Alright. That was a good fight. Lots of experience. I think that went rather well. With double snipers, we were able to pick him off at a distance. We didn't have to chase too much. Hypnotizing pendants.
Always
Where
keep
is
your
this
eye on
body?
the prize.
Did we already loot it? Maybe its body disappeared. Okay, let's see. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, target suffers slowed until the wearer's next attack turn. That sounds really good for Argent. Actually, Pascal. Alright, let's do some leveling up then. Now, what do I want? Perception, ballistic. Whenever a heroic act is used in combat by any character, officer's next attack. I mean, I don't really attack with trial. Half of the bonus granted by voice of command remains until end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself or with bonuses granted by voice of command, but does count as an officer ability effect. Lead by example. Hey Prince, welcome. No, I didn't see the trailer. I heard that the game exists, so that it was announced. I did hear it's a bit brutal. What did you think about it? Well, whenever the officer uses 2 officer archetype abilities that do not grant an extra turn, officer gains the stand witness effect. Very not safe for work. Now I'm curious. I will check it out after the stream. Okay, I could make an attack to gain 5 fellowship every turn. Maybe not. I'm curious to see it as well. How do I grant action points to characters, though? I have nothing that does that. Really? Wow. I don't care about this. I don't know what is good. Perception and ballistic might be nice on certain characters. Could go Armor of Contempt still. The one that we picked up before. Or I already have characteristic trading fellowship. I could go basic persuasion. Or basic awareness. I should probably go officer talents though. But nothing is really too interesting right now. I guess I could go Armor of Contempt. What was the ability that gave 4 temporary wounds? Could be. Allies affected by officer abilities gain a bonus to all resistance tests equal to 4. I think this could be nice. We get Iron Discipline, combo it with Lasting Impression. Let's get Iron Discipline. Fellowship again. Oh, I cannot choose fellowship. Never mind. In that case, perception for awareness. Bogo doesn't like Owlcat for perfectly valid reasons, which makes me sad because I think you would like Pathfinder. Warrior marks a target gaining 22% armor, 6 damage on melee attacks against that target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, warrior gains 1 AP once per round. That is actually pretty sweet. Let's go that. Could go doing by my parts. We probably will not pick up any new warriors in the party. Hey Thazen, how are you today?
Dance!
Hope you're doing well, Thazen. Happy Friday. But it's not a very good bonus, is it? The first archetype ability used in each combat by this character. It's just one AP saved for in the first turn of each combat. Not very good. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain +5 to same characteristic as was chosen for Humanity's fight. I think I'm gonna pick this up. And I think this character's stat was maybe toughness. So toughness for everybody. Or let's see fleet combat. Allies with braced effect. What is braced? Yeah, okay, I know what braced is. 60% dodge for run rounds. Fleet combat. Now, scores a critical successful praise an attack with their primary melee weapon. They immediately make an attack with their secondary weapon against the same enemy. I eventually want to go dual wield with this character, so fleet combat might be nice. Let's pick this up. Go two-hand with double-ard. In that case, then what I just picked up would be a waste. But I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go dual wield. I don't know. I don't know. We can re-level. We can re-level. Got home from groceries, after college, after work, after a little sleep. Oh no. Work and college, you have 1 hour commute. Checks as in between rests. Between college and shopping, there is more commutes. I admire your strength, Thazen. I do. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, I don't care about this. Exploit, don't really care. I think I need to focus on stuff that's gonna stabilize the veil. Don't see anything to stabilize. I could get stronger together. Maybe I'll pick up Aftershock. I don't see anything that is immediately very good and interesting. Not the thriving in peril. Okay, okay, I see. I was looking at the wrong menu. I need to look at this menu. And Psycho Minoris is here now. I gotta go that. I gotta go that. I guess I go Lord Xenos. Okay, Argenta. These are all nice, not for a sniper. Could go rapid fire. Dash is also, yeah, true. I don't know what it means though. Immediately dash in the selected direction. Movement within 3 cell radius. Dashes through allies and enemies though. I guess that's the best. Rapid fire is also good for burst weapons. Entrench is a bit too slow. Can be very effective at times. Control shot. I shouldn't have to need to use that. Yeah, okay, let's get dash. I think it's gonna be useful to reposition sometimes. I'm not sure. Awareness, I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. Snooze the ads. I think maybe no, let's see. Enemies damaged by navigator suffer 11% additional damage from any source of warp damage. Every even turn, navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd turn, 20 perception. Every enemy navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 6. This is actually really strong. Ebb and Flow is also looks very good. Free action points every 2 turns. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. First ally targeted by the navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of their next turn. Honestly, I am loving this. This is going to allow our bring it down to start allies affected by that to start their extra turn with 3 movement points, which is gonna be very useful. Hey Marta, welcome in. I think the channel point redemption is broken. I'm gonna fix that at some point. But your boosts do get recorded, so. I think I'm gonna get stable roots. I need to stabilize the whale. This might become a problem. There are lots of very strong things with the navigator tree. I'm doing all good, thank you. I started the stream with connection problems. That sucked kinda. Lost connection twice. Lots of frame drops, but it seems to be fixed now, so. No more problems. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go Ebb and Flow maybe. Then Guide of Souls, then Stable Roots. Let's go Ebb and Flow. I don't need toughness. I need willpower. And I don't need agility. I need perception. Perception. No, the channel point redemption doesn't play the TTS or the message, but I think it does everything else correctly. I don't know why it broke, honestly. I'm gonna take a look at it later. Discuss it for a while, you'll learn why navigators aren't a class you can use en masse. Well, she's really strong. I don't know what to choose every time. With you, though. Operative attacks target affected by an exploit from a distance of 12 cells or farther. Attack this for some more damage. This could be great with that eye. I need to continue picking up plasma rifle bonuses. Getting ready to pick up a plasma rifle at some point. Arc rifle, no. Plasma bank. Reloading plasma rifle costs -3 AP less. Reloading plasma pistol costs 1 AP less. Plasma weapon expert. Plus, okay, let's pick up plasma weapon expert. Probably Medicaid. Hey Nix, how are you doing? Good luck at work. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Okay, everyone is level. Chat, I do need a quick break now.
Work.
I do need a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We are gonna continue. So stick around.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
You make it, man.
Next 242 just listed more than 17.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! I'll save you. I tried.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokeylope, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokeylope? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Heracles just listed Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to.
Heracles just boosted Grim Dawn.
See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Come on, bunny! You can do it! You can do it!
Heracles just roosted. Look outside.
Come on! Come on, little guy! Yes! Yes! The bunny is winning! Hero bunny! Wow! Wow, that is incredible. I don't think that has ever happened in the world before.
Aid you if I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me.
I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm shutting up now.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this. Gameplay. Would you like to punch? Merci. Would you like to punch? What a love. Would you like to punch? Would you like to? What a love. Would you like? Would you like?
I'm back. Enjoy your food, Thazen. Okay, the connection seems good. Hopefully it doesn't break. Do we have boosts? We should. Okay, let's see. Stone Keep. Mutants. Victor. Which passes Sacred 2. And Explore. And Blood Witch. Gorky. Jade Empire. Outside. Eye of the Beholder. Deus Ex. Dark Sun. Grim Dawn. And Look Outside. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Nix, Thazen, and Marzo. And let's go back. Okay, that was a good fight. I think we handled it well. I don't think there are any exits from here. So I guess I was right in assuming that going west
have a backup
in the
plan.
city was the main path we needed to take. This was an optional area, and I don't think there's anything left here, so...
Would you look at that?
Would you look at what?
Mocking me.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Cannot use it on
I won't
herself.
stand for it.
Color the uncolored.
Well, we are gonna keep this injury. I'm not gonna reload. Blessed Cape. Increase the melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2, whereas Conviction Dogmatic damage is increased by 4. Well, Abelard is the only melee user and he's not dogmatic. I guess we added to cargo? Probably.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's exit. And where was that other exit? There's no other exits. We have to exit through here. We are getting close to the selecting our second archetype with all characters. What was it at level 16? I'm not sure.
You shall not pass!
So right now we are level 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, at 16 we are gonna choose a second archetype. Why shall I not pass? What did I do to deserve this kind of gatekeeping, huh? You are the AK?
None shall pass.
What is the AK? AK-47? The street where your mom lives, AK Bear. Sir? What? I don't get it, Marta. Is there something I'm supposed to understand about missing? The Turkish word? Hak? Okay, yes I do, but I didn't think you were talking about the Turkish word. What does it mean that you are the white? Wow. Oh! Gandalf the White! Okay. I'm sorry, I'm already distracted. Okay. Sorry, Marto, I fully missed your joke there. No, it's not that I don't like this, that I'm
Formation
stupid.
4755. Blato, heal.
Solomon has voice acting. Well, I realize not all characters with voice acting are companions, but who knows? The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at his master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from his metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose
It
of
is
your
Turkish,
stay
it means
on
uphill.
Rykadamanoris.
But like Bayır? Okay, I see. I see. I see, okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes more sense. I am Michael von Falensis, successor of the recently deceased Theodora von Falensis. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Falensis is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
Not at the Cybermastiff. That is one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by his performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Interesting, Martin. Are there many more Turkish named streets around where you live? You get interest arbitrators, but you need to DLC play one. Ah, I see. Okay, well, I don't have the DLC for this playthrough. What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about the missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignment.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Nice. Macros alright, Russians is a failure. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it, Puzzle. I hope you do. I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me. Pabla or Dere or Hisar. Yeah. Those are some favorite words for location names here as well. I guess it's all Ottoman heritage, you know?
I must refuse.
Very,
Our
very
mission
common
and
culture
the
between
Marshal's
Bulgaria
orders
and
take
Turkey.
priority, even over a request from an individual
In
as
fact, I will
empowered
admit,
as you.
I knew there was a lot of commonality between the two countries, but I didn't know just how common it was before I met you, Marta. It's even more similar than I imagined. I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Okay, let's see. Let's make a hard save here. Let's check.
Let us not dawdle.
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes should be. I was late. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Harold. Look what you are doing to your own family. Take pity on us, let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you, and the other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? What are you trying to save them from, and who is behind all of this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rakyat Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception. Views once twisted by despair and Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It's evident that the author of this demagogic teaching and that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Wow, burn. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Are all these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. You tell me, who are you and what are you doing? What are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I am a father, leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Hey, Prophet, how are you today? Harold, spare us, spare your children. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see that you are causing nothing but suffering? But all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There is no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Harold. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. I think if I replay, I will come to this world first. It looks like it's kinda makes a ton of difference if you come here early or not, compared to the other place, the prison. It did make a difference over there as well. And maybe the only way we saved the white scale
Always keep
kid
your eye on the
was
prize.
that we went there early. But I feel like this makes a very big difference. Overall, the whole city.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Wow, lots of traps.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We should deal with this.
Ancient Terra Monaco.
Over there.
What did you find? Okay. That monocle suspiciously looks like a rifle scope. Go to the lower level.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, back here. The warehouse. Do where's Lord Imperium tests depend on fellowship in... Whoa! That is actually really cool. But the main character that does the Lord Imperium checks is our own character, and I think I prefer this one. So 50, 30, 35, 35, 30, 25. I'm gonna keep this. A fellowship. 62, 30, 30, 30, 40, 25. Cassia has higher fellowship than intelligence. That would translate to net gain of 13 to Lord Imperium, which would put it at 43. Still lower. Yeah, it's still best on Mitral. But I will keep it, not equip it.
I always keep my options open.
Cast your eye there. never doubt me.
I always have a backup plan.
Gotta be something hidden here, right? Just gotta be. Come on. Hidden? Hidden loots? No? Aw.
I better myself
Let us
through
not
my
dawdle.
service.
Command center? Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, that's the only exit. This was a smaller map than I anticipated. Two big encounters. One is a dialogue, the other was also a dialogue for us. What could have been a fight. Okay, let's look at our mission. Rebels talking raptures about Aurora, mysterious leader of the rebellion. Heretics believe in the final dawn, strange event that will soon bring doom to this world. Rebels have performed blasphemous sorcery and blinded one of the heretics with an enormous lens. In progress. New quest. This... How is this in progress? We stopped that. Did I miss something there? I guess I could have destroyed the lens. Maybe. We leveled... What the heck? We leveled up again. We are leveling up like crazy. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There are two other things that I did off stream. When I destroyed the anti-aircraft thing to go back to my ship to re-level, I actually gained a level with all the characters.
Always
so
keep
I
your
leveled up
eye on
once there.
prize.
And the other thing is actually I followed up on a rumor and went to visit a ship somewhere else in the system. It was just loots. A small book encounter and some loots. So nothing major. But I forgot to mention. So we gotta level up again. And level ups take a while. Because I don't know the system. So what could I have done here to complete this? Blasphemous sorcery. Blinded with an enormous lens. Maybe I should destroy this thing. Maybe...
Who if not me?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
It did not do
1,000
anything.
heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
I don't think I missed anything here. Maybe it's gonna be concluded somewhere else. Let's just reload. Destroying it is all good. Quest will update as you go. Okay, that's what it looks like. I just wanted to check. I don't think I'm gonna destroy it. Oh, I saved. Well, I suppose I'm gonna destroy it since I'm here. And have to run back anyway. We have so much to sell. I am hoping to find another kind of vendor, merchants. That is not the pirates. Okay, while we are running. Here of Authority. Let's go here of Authority. This does give action points. Reserve also gives momentum. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know, actually. I kind of want to pick up Last Plant because I don't really use my surefire plants. This could at least save Mithril from one death. I kind of feel like we can pick this up and then forget about all the other plant things. So I'm not really utilizing the Crime Lord origin talents. But I feel like Last Plan is a good way to not use them and keep them. Yeah, it does feel solid. And I can either pick that up or just pick up some extra skills. You know, Lore Imperium, Persuasion, Awareness. They're all good for the face character. Or maybe Characteristic Training, Intelligence for all the lore skills. Or Perception for Awareness. I have half a mind to just pick up +5 intellect. Lore Imperium, Lore Warp, Lore Xenos, Logic, Medicaid, Tech Use. Persuasion would be good for sure, but my persuasion is really high. So I don't know. My persuasion right now, I don't know what it is, but it's really high. And this gives 7 persuasion. Yeah, that is true. The only lore I really need with Mithril is Lore Imperium. But it also gives logic. So it's +5 to all lores and +5 to logic as well. Intelligence. Perception is awareness and dodge. I think awareness... Cassia has a very high awareness. So does Idira, higher than Mithril. But I think it's important for the main character to have some awareness as well. For dialogue options. Because you cannot make use of other characters' awareness checks, other awareness skills. For unlocking dialogue options or observing characters. Especially when you're in your ship and the party is not in the party, basically. Pascal beats everyone's logic. That's true. During a dialogue, probably Pascal will help us with that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go Persuasion. Persuasion is top-notch. It's the most important thing, probably, for me. For my main character. I mean, it's already pretty high. But It's 87. I will get persuasion. Okay. Evlard. Probably toughness. Probably toughness. Athletics, we already picked it up. So Carouse, I don't know how much I should care about this. Probably not much. Maybe Educate pretty low. Maybe we go Carouse. Carouse I care about. It does say it may give access to new dialogue options. And I think it's important for Abelard, who is in the thick of the fight and maybe the target, especially if we get some taunt skills, he may be the target of a lot of negative effects as well. So there is nothing better anyway. Like Demolition, Medicae, I don't care. Coercion, I don't really care. Athletics we already picked up, so it's gotta be Carouse, I guess. Okay. Sanctic powers, I am kinda curious to unlock that, but I don't really know what skills we are gonna get. Biomancers can heal, interestingly enough, and alter physical characteristics. I do want precognition. It requires prescience or foreboding. I do have prescience. I need Psyker Majoris, which is I think at level 14 for an unsanctioned Psyker. So not too long now. I'm gonna unlock the Sanctic powers. I think I will do that. Hopefully we will get some good powers. And we can always relevel if need be. Majoris is at level 19 for unsanctioned Psychers. Unnatural luck we like. Aftershock we like. I wish I could pick up a Sanctic power already.
I will feast on your
Enjoy, Thason, enjoy.
And devour your soul.
I don't think I'm gonna keep Idira for long either, but we'll see. Enjoy your food, Thason. Psyker's armor increases by 5%. Bonus increases by 5% at the start of your round of combat except the first. For my soul. I don't want wild magic. If only we had Nira, I would form my whole party of 5 Niras, you know, Mithral and 5 Niras. That would be amazing. If these are the Sanctic powers, I'm already not very impressed. If I choose Biomancy, all psychic powers of the Biomancy discipline cost -5. All psychers attacks, including attacking psychic powers, not poison enemies. 9 toxic damage at the start of each of... Whoa, that's a strong poison.
For the Emperor!
Whenever the psyker is healed or heals any ally, if the character being healed is already at full wounds, character gains temporary wounds. Enemy adjacent ally dies, ally gains stacking corpse conversion effect. Multiple allies are adjacent dead enemy, one is selected at random. Next psychic power that targets only the target with corpse conversion will work as its psyker's psi rating is +2 higher. Will not degrade the veil, will not trigger psychic phenomena, will not remove. If I go damage with the Dira, if I go something like Pyromancy, let's say. Psychers intentionally summoning demons so they can be slain by firing line. XP farm? Oh, this is like aftershock, afterburn, whatever that was called. Oh. It's all about damage. It's all about damage. I kind of like Destined. Not really though. We could just go, let's say, I think I'm gonna go Biomancy. And confer immunity. I'll do that. Okay, we already picked up ballistic. I think we go agility.
Swords for everyone!
I already picked up ballistic here as well. Could get... I have... What is melt a weapon expert? No, I cannot get it. Never mind. I have solid projectile weapon expert. Maybe I should start picking up bolter things. Bolt weapon expert. So bolt weapon is considered a solid projectile weapon, right? So it benefits from both of these. Am I right in assuming that? Yes, okay. So I think we pick up the bolt weapon expert. And we are going to move away from sniper eventually. I don't like the Ministorum Priests perks here. Yeah, let's go bolt expert. No. Held in my gaze. Single target damage. 2 AP for fixing veil degradation. Point of curiosity. I'm gonna get there. Let's see what I can get now. Well, let's see what this requires. Not your purpose or zone of fear. Not your purpose. Designate square. When enemy is close to that square, immediately moves up 4 cells towards it. Okay, so that's pulls enemies. Point of curiosity. All enemies in a 6-cell radius around the target point up to 12 cells away from navigator must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move 3 cells toward the point. So this is about grouping enemies together and then bursting them down. What is zone of fear? All creatures in the area of effect must pass willpower resistance test, immediately move out of the zone. No, we don't want them to be feared away, we want them to get closer. I think it fits well with our original plan of bursting down enemies, getting them together. So we could start working towards that, I think. This is already good. Without the point of curiosity. Now, these require willpower resistance tests, though. And our willpower... I think it's good on Cassia. Not too bad. Guide of Souls I do like. I should also pick this up. But if I'm gonna drop Idira, this is not gonna be very useful. Can I take plus willpower? I can. I think I probably should. Let's, I don't know though. It's a waste on this character. There are so many great things here. I'm gonna go Guide of Souls. Gonna go Guide of Souls. Yeah, yeah. I think so as well. I guess I'm going precise attack. Now I need more plasma things. So there was one more thing here. Plasma bank for reloads. For longer fights, it will probably be useful. But it can wait. I kind of want this utility mecha dendrites, 10 tech use and demolition. $10 perception. Oh, this okay. Wait. Oh. This can heal in combat, but does not cure wounds. I mean, fresh wounds. There are lots of cool melee bonuses. Perception's awareness. Dodge chance is good for anyone. I mean, reducing dodge chance of enemies. Prediction protocols, dodge reduction. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So this is also dodge reduction. 10 perception would give... I don't know how much dodge reduction. Yes. Yes. But I don't know if this is better or if this is better. How much dodge reduction does 1 perception give us?
I too love butts.
Dodge reduction is attacker's perception plus attacker's agility divided by 2%. So each perception... What? Base dodge reduction is equal to attacker's perception for ranged attacks. And attacker's perception plus attacker's agility for melee attacks. So 10 perception gives 10 dodge reduction. Also gives 10 awareness, which I'm not too worried about. So 20 dodge reduction is just better. The thing is, do I want that? I think I want that. But I could also get utility mechadendrites. What is my tech use? It's 90. It's really, really high. I don't need to rush that. I think we get prediction protocols. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah. Exactly. Welcome to Racket Minori's Command Center. Let's make a hard save.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard. Even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
This cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. The screen reads, awaiting access code. Forge access to the cogitator. You have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Go to Sacred Computation 782-5-M. Upon Lodge's Abel's orders, the archives of every Ogre station on Rycat Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rycat Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zafire the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Lodges is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred ogre's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived on Rycat Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Lodges Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It's alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in Rycat's system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Rycatophilia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to the final entry cuts off abruptly. Go to recent observations. The satellite Magos Maruf reports that the ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valencius. The satellite Zafire the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface on Rycat Minoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid Rycatophilia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. Go to be investigated. The entry contains plant site coordinates marked as Heavy Ogre Station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Did we get any new rumors? We did not get any new rumors. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
I suppose there is a chance of a fight breaking out.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
But probably not. Probably not. The painfully thin tech priest turns sharply toward you. The sudden movement makes his chrome dogmatics briefly clang. His grey eyes, set under the furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy, dour stare. Identification. Unit Lodge's Quartz Crane. Official trade representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises the supply routes in the Rycat system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Binharic, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it is finally over, the Omnissiah servant bows his head in deference. Unit Course Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Rycat system. Pascal, what was that? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Course Crane's request to transfer information. You're an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archived data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Rycat Minoris and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Lodge's Course Crane is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery. Blessed are the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Explorator, okay. Explorator. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. What is the Cognizance Fleet doing in the Rycat system? The Cognizance Fleet's presence in the Rycat system is negligible. Its research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purpose of logistical support. Fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omniscience creation's spiritual oversight. Permission to trade information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Edge? Warhammer terms are said funny. Also, edge. Which is that? The tech priest says sharply and curtly, haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Rykat Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. The communications with the Adeptus Mechanicus sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium without delay. Restoring communications with the Electro priests and ensuring the sanctum's security are top priorities. Twitch is telling you we're in an ad break. Oh, okay, ads. Yes, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna continue the dialogue though. We are in an ad break, you're right. I thought when you said edge, that was the pronunciation of another word, Thazen. Since we were just talking about it. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence. The tech priest pauses for a moment, and pressure on the subject of the Imperium. Unit Courts claim request assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Ricadi Ab Medine of Coronus must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the Holy Monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true. I will discuss it with the governor. Unit Court's claim is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. Show me your arsenal. Okay. Profit factor. Yeah. We know this. So let's buy all available first. A shield. Should I give you a shield? Instead of a gun? I think I will do that. Yeah. Now this is good for now. On both Argenta and Pascal. Three logic. That's not too much, right? I'd rather have this. Analyst helmet. 3 logic. Can be sold. Or I can just keep it for some bonus. Yeah, I put the helm on Pascal. That's right. He does use Deadeye Shot right now. I could put it on Argenta. I mean, Pascal is gonna switch to plasma weapons and Argenta is gonna switch to bolters. Argenta already has a bolter. Pascal doesn't have a plasma weapon. So I can basically switch to this basic bolter anytime I want. With Argenta. You want as much as possible Argenta for burst fire.
Thor Obliterator just musted Saga.
Oh, you are saying
Thor
yes,
Obliterator
put the
just
helm on
musted
Pascal.
Decamilga. Thor Obliterator just musted waste.
Very aggressive boosts there. Yeah, I misread. I thought you said you put the helm on Pascal as if you are saying you put the helm on Pascal accidentally. You should put it on someone else, something like that. I misread, sorry. Yeah, I think it's good on Pascal. We get rid of 3 logic. I think it's not worth keeping for 3 points of logic probably at the cargo. Now this thing I will still keep though. Okay, now though, this is a second shop, and they buy range weaponry, armor kits, a lot of the things that the pirates also buy. So I can get 10k. If I sell everything, I get 10k. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's pretty strong. But I could give it to Pascal as well, if I wanted. Anyway. $2,000 for seconds. $4,500. $72, so that's a bit over 1,000 more. We are almost there. Just 75 more. Fuel range weapons. I can sell range weapons. Oh wait, there is more. 1,700. $11, 14, 17. Oh, oh, it keeps going. If I sell everything, I did unlock everything this guy has though. This guy gets. I need to get only 4 from this guy. I assume there will be other vendors later, which will sell me more things for higher reputation levels. But this guy, I just need to hit level 4. So let's try that. So holy gifts are 500, heretic trophies are 500. 1,000, 2,000. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Yeah, already passed 4. Buy all available. So these need 15 minimum, 18 maximum. So it's a metronome. If the wearer did not spend MP during their turn, they gain 10 to all their Ooh. Whoa. Yeah. 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 So this is good for many characters. 10 bonus to Commerce Lore Imperium. Abelard? It's not good for Abelard. It's good for Idira. An available slot as well. Not terrible for Argenta. Very good for Cassia. Not terrible for Pascal either. I'm gonna give it to Cassia. So, Needle Ring. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle once per combat. What is a toxic needle? 1 damage. Inflicts toxin. 10 cell radius. Could put it here. Maybe I'll give it to Abelard for something to be able to be used outside of melee range. I think that's a good call. Sometimes he has to waste turns because he cannot reach. Okay, gas cloud grenades, soul siphon, one-handed weapon. It has clear and it has psychic force. Psychic force, special attack that counts as a major psychic power. It deals additional willpower based bonus, may trigger psychic phenomena and perils. Okay, that's something unique. 10% parry chance. Very high armor penetration. If used by a Psyker, whenever this sword hits an enemy, veil degradation is reduced by -1. It's not great, but it's still sort of better than this one. But the shovel, dude, shovel is just great. Unfortunately, these staves are two-handed. I think I'm gonna sell this thing back. Add to cargo. First aid manual. Using any medkit costs -1 AP less. Yeah. Medkits. Maybe Pascal will use medkits. Plasma pistol. Hey. I mean, it's a pistol with low range. Modified bolter. Let's think about this. Over the bolter, it has less damage. So it's modified to be worse. Oh, never mind. It shoots 4 bullets, not 3. So deals less damage, but shoots 1 more. Minimum damage is still lower than the bolter. Bolter minimum damage at burst is 27. Modified bolter is 28, so it's 1 higher. But maximum damage is 48. Bolter is 42. So modified bolter has more damage on average with bursts, assuming they all hit. Slightly more damage. I think it's preferable, because I will use a bolter only if I burst anyway. Let's send this to cargo. This is a psychic body glove, a light armor. No dodge penalty, 25 armor, okay. Wearer ignores the first critical damage in combat. Base armor property. Okay, I think I should give this to Idira. 6 dodge bonus. Yeah, it's for psychics, clearly. I think this is an upgrade. This weekend. Now, what do we do about this plasma pistol? Do I care about it because it's a plasma weapon? I Unfortunately, I cannot equip 2 ranged weapons on Pascal. It has to be 1 melee, 1 ranged. So that means removing the long glass. Very high armor penetration. What is... So it has area attack. Plasma overcharge. Attacks in a 3x3 area. Plasma overcharge, extra damage. This is extra damage for a single target. I think I will. I think I will. Let's get rid of this laser weapon. I would much prefer a plasma rifle. And I hope we will find one soon. But I think it's still better than the laser rifle. Okay. Well, that is cool. That is very cool.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, time to talk to the governor. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Ricadi Abmedine of Coronis, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Versarian. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that Haas or Celio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Haas or Celio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urak 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure change immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrests. Your Ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That is all you need to know. Rogue trader von Valencius slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course, Your Ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. 2 profit factor? Hell yeah! We can get more stuff from this guy now. Excellent, Your Ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly... This is duly. Duly punished for their heretical scheming. I always confuse duly with dully. Okay, let's start with... I wish to commend your courage on one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman Kunrad Voigtfir von Valencius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Voigtfir is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. However, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you it's so funny to me still to read things like access prayer and machine spirits. I still find it awkwardly weird and awkwardly funny. Or weirdly funny, or weirdly awkward, or funnily weird. You might learn something about Kunra's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Heinrich van Calix, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master van Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Calix, you should go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It's funny until the mission spirit in your PC gets in range and you don't have the sacred incense, correct? Catechism to suit it. Yeah, I should consider that. I should take precautions. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into the heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide this assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be appended by the Omniscia's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Don't slow down, Pasco. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. Alright, Indala. Enjoy. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implements. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omniscia's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rycat system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rycat system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at Tech Priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. I wish to know more about the monastery. The cenobium has been run by Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It's a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once more. Why not shell the monastery if that is where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing order? That's a bad... probably a silly question. Let's ask it anyway. Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. The consequences of this decision for the world of Rycat Minoris could be catastrophic. Pascal, what is so special about the Zenobium and the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of the interrogator of the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuits, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rycat Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare and desecrator who defiles the relic's power of a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Zenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you are safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalox. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I have never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykat Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did you fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your ladyship. Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It's amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox camp sounds so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to the intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amarnath, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. I can hear my friend Snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, the shattered mirror stares back. For too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is deathlike. I see. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. Are you confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The insurgents are using archenemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they are enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mythical powers. The rebels' usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does of course warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. I can see that it's not in my power to convince you. Let us change the subject. Of course. Tech Priest Course claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. Of course he does. That Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Zenobium of Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. The Arbites? Why are they here? Can I say? Oh, it's these dudes. Adeptus, Arbites, something. Assuming command of this area. Assuming control. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medine, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medine, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tide is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tide was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Hey Prog, welcome. Arbeit's like pess, mess, chess. How are you doing, Prog? It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is. Honestly, I don't like the governor. I have no intention of protecting him. But the way we interfere may better our relationship with the Winter Scales. With that rogue trader, which may benefit us. You know, preserving Medina maybe is not a good enough reason to cross Lex Imperialis and the arbiters. But I feel like it's gonna put us in a good spot with Winter Scales, maybe. I'm gonna try the first option. This world belongs to Winter Scale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by a rogue trader? We do. Besides, I doubt rogue trader Winter Scale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties. Yeah, okay, so we couldn't do anything anyway. There is no way for us to stop this. I would never think to oppose the servant of the Lex. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glato. The Cybermassive lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. Do you know anything about Tech Priest Abel Hanuman? Unit Course Krem has had no previous communication with Unit Abel Hanuman. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the standing army of Rykat Minoris for preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by Unit Abel Hanuman. Appeal to the cogitator's spirits for further information.
I found my own way in the end. It wasn't my brothers and it wasn't my gods.
Bolt pistol. So lower range, higher damage, lower recoil, I don't know. The lower range kinda... You know what? Maybe I embrace the bolter. Get rid of sniper rifle. I think we do that. Something like this. One for long range, one for shorter range. Keep the sniper here. We will try at least. Go to Logis private archive. Results of Logis Able's data trans. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Able in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Able is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Zenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the box is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me, Omnissiah. Grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Okay. We cannot seem to be able to talk to Solomon. No, we can. Greetings, your ladyship. Governor, you didn't steal the tithe ship, did you? No, not you too. I swear on the Golden Throne and the blood of all martyrs, I never even considered committing such an act. Please, your ladyship, do not insult me with your suspicion. That's all I wanted to discuss. Let's talk to Solomon. Oh, we cannot talk to Solomon. So we are done.
I
here,
always keep my options open.
Return to void ship, upper way. So, electrodynamic Zenobium. We gotta go to the monastery for that. Head to the monastery. This is also a monastery. This is also so all quests take me to the same place. I think I can simply go to the void ship. There shouldn't be anything on the way to the ship. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I want to try if we can visit here now, and also see if anything pops up. We cannot. Let's see if we can talk to anybody. The station disintegrated. Okay. Yeah. Nothing seems to be left. Oh, so we want to get to 4 with them as well. Okay, we are at 4. Let's see. Warworld Origin Fencing Body Glove. That's 25% armor, light armor. With extra dodge against melee attacks. And 10% parry. Do I give up deflection? Embrace extra parry and some dodge with Abelard? Like, what happens if I move this? I lose 1 deflection and 15% armor, gain 30% dodge and 6% parry. I think so. I think so. I don't think light armor cuts it on Abelard. Like, deflection itself is important enough reason. I don't have to care about dodge, and armor is also very important. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but I just wanted to consider if I can move away from heavy armor. I think Argenta already has a light armor. Maybe I can consider giving a light armor to Pascal instead. Like, this is already better armor and dodge, because this is a pretty bad medium armor. I mean, it does have 7 armor bonus. So it's 2% armor higher than this light armor, but I don't think it's good enough. I think this is just a great improvement for Pascal. So we give this to the cargo. If the wearer's range attack hits the enemy, the wearer gains 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next range attack against the same enemy. Does not stack. I think this this has Argenta written all over it. The thing is, it has sniper gloves where there's 5% damage, where it gains 5% critical hit chance with single shots and dead eye shots. No more dead eye shots for you. I don't know though. It is 5% more damage, but 5% stacking critical hit chance? Oh, it does. Wait, it does not stack. It does not stack. I misread. I thought I could burst and each hit would stack the bonus for the next hit. I suppose maybe 5% flat damage is better. And the critical hit chance is always there for single shots, not burst shots, single shots. Well, then I think I can give up +3 tech use. And give this to Pascal. This is probably not worth 5%. Let's keep it in the inventory though. Mezua pattern autogun. It's a solid projectile. So bolt guns say bolt. This says solid projectile. Which makes me think... Which makes me think that this was a mistake. Where is it? Solid projectile weapon attacks gain +2 minimum damage. Now I'm not so sure if bolt guns are considered solid projectile weapons. They are. But it specifically says bolt here. How do we know that bolt is also solid projectile? I mean, it makes sense that they are. But there's this... I don't know. Is there... like a... I think there's an encyclopedia in this game, right? Where is it? Can I search? Dictionary. Mechanical dictionary. Bolt is a solid physical projectile. I mean, it makes sense that it is, but I want to see it in the rules, see where it's indicated that way. I mean, I believe you, and I will keep it like that, but I hope I also saw that somewhere in the game. I just don't. I am trying to understand how someone is supposed to come to that conclusion, like where it's indicated. It's certainly not indicated on the weapons themselves. Not that I find. Anyway. I don't think I'm using this. This goes at cargo. Power maul. One-handed weapon. Power swing. Mason hammers have a special attack that pushes enemies away. Assault pattern chainsword. I just expect you to make the connection between using bullets and bullets being sword projectiles. Yes, but RPG rule sets can be quite pedantic. Something may make a lot of sense, but just because it doesn't carry the keyword, a bonus may not apply. I mean, D&D is riddled with stuff like that. Okay, if it's not in that one, that connection is enough to make. So we'll keep it like that. Now this chainsword, is it better than this chainsword? No, this is special. Well, it has higher armor penetration. Why do I want this? Increases damage from all sorts against any hit targets by 15% until end of combat. I need to hit with this once, then keep attacking with this one. So that's basically the debuff applier. And then we attack with this one, so I need to compare with that one, which is clearly worse. What do you have? Arc rifle. Why do you have an arc rifle? Let's give you the sniper rifle. Mars pattern axe. Now that is higher weapon than my shovel. No, it's not. But it does bleed. It's a swing and a sweep. What is sweep? Inflicts bleeding. Single targets. Inflicts bleeding. I'll keep the shovel. But I think nah. Well, what if I give it to you? Not that you will use it, but... Veil Render. Each critical hit scored with this sword increases veil degradation. Next attack with this sword deals more damage according to the veil degradation and your psi rating. So it is another psyker melee weapon, which we won't use. I mean, it does have +2 damage. No. No, only on psyker. Okay, well, trash. Not for us. Using charge ability costs what? Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, whereas 45% chance to gain 2 MP. Now this is very good, I think, for Abelard, but you know, 1 AP costing charges? I cannot say no to that. Cannot say no to that. 12 dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. Whenever the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order. Burning, Toxin... I don't think this is very good. And we have negative debuff removal from Mithril, so... And Endure costs AP. This is better. Get rid of that. That's all. That's all. Okay. That was some nice upgrades.
Greeting.
Greeting. Bye.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What does your special site reveal?
The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. I have enjoyed your company.
Okay, bye. I have enjoyed your company as well. Okay, no dialogues. Oh, I have never talked to Pascal. Oh, shit.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I have some questions about your visit to Rykad Minors.
The request is approved. I am ready to provide the necessary information.
What brought you to Rykad Minors?
I came heeding the call of my mentor, the blessed Archmagos Amanat. We were supposed to meet on Rykad Minoris and discuss my mission.
Haneman. Hanoiman. Hanoiman. I had no idea how it was pronounced. The people who wanted to kill you at the Port Baron Renegades, it was just a cover.
Thank you. Information acknowledged. I will analyze it and take additional security measures.
What do you think of this able Hanoiman?
I propose that it was the blessed Amonat who assumed this name. This name is assigned to me. His presence in the hands of heretics is categorically unacceptable. The canon of technological security commands that every effort be made to rescue a high-ranking bearer of knowledge. Acknowledged.
I want to know more about your past.
The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information.
Where are you from?
Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
How did you end up in the Coronis Expanse?
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Why are you not with the fleet then?
Archmagos Amanat, my blessed mentor, commanded me to crew the orbital station Altar Templum Calixus X-17. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
Who are the Explorators?
The sacred fraternity of explorers. The cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy.
Tell me about your mechadendrites.
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension. Acknowledged.
Tell me more about the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars,
Görürsünüz
guided
diye.
by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened.
Why did you mention Mars?
That is where the cult of the Omnissiah originated, and where we were granted the first revelations. Many millennia ago, we made an alliance with the Emperor of Terra, and have served the Imperium ever since, paying a tribute of machinery, weapons, and void ships. Everything that bears the blessed seal of machinery comes from our hands, and it is we who make sure the operating rituals are performed as they were meant to. We are everywhere. We are the Mars-forged steel bars that give the Imperium strength.
What do you mean you guard it? It's not buried treasure, it's not a secret.
It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omnissiah manifests itself in this world. This is why the uninitiated may only be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand, are authorized to use the sacred catechism of maintenance and operation. Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. Twisted by renegades, the Omnissiah's wisdom is called heretic, and the exposure to it may corrupt the uninitiated. Another danger is knowledge, strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of Xenos. This bane is called Xenotech.
Banning things you cannot understand is the opposite of seeking knowledge. Technology is merely a tool that can be employed without risk of a wise wielder.
That is a bold hypothesis. And yet the Omnissiah teaches us that a dauntless mind can penetrate any knowledge through analysis, where the ignorant see heresy, the enlightened might see truth.
Do you hold a high position in the fraternity?
This electu indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments of many spheres of knowledge, and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral.
What is the Omnissiah in your understanding?
He is the divine mechanism, the maker of technology. The universe was made to resemble a mechanical marvel, because the Omnissiah rules over it. Knowledge is the highest form that he uses to manifest in the world. For now. Someday, he will come to this world in the absolute fullness of his splendor. The Adeptus Mechanicus worshipped the Emperor, He is the earthly manifestation of the Omnissiah, who brought humanity into the light of divine grace.
What is behind the Adeptus Mechanicus' enthusiasm for replacing flesh with augmentations?
Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine, transient and vulnerable. Metal is more stable, more effective, and more durable. Flesh speak is flawed next to binary language. Meat begets weakness, it softens the mind and undermines discipline. But you can replace metal when it wears down. In addition, a machine is a supreme form of knowledge, and by assuming mechanical form, we become closer to the Omnissiah. However, like all things sacred, our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant, which is why we reveal only the crudest of tools, while holier mechanisms remain concealed beneath our crimson robes.
Is that what you call it? Holier mechanisms? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's only decent to do so, Pascal. It's just a little weird that you call it holier mechanisms, but you know, I'm not gonna criticize, not gonna judge. I'm curious to see your augmentations.
The right to witness the miracle of flesh being fused with holy metal is granted only to those who have ascended to the rank of initiate. However, your lofty status of rogue trader allows me to make a partial exception and reveal my sacred
Oh no, chat, close your
stigmata.
eyes. He's gonna reveal his sacred stigmata. Pascal reverently parts the robe scarlet falls on his chest. You see emaciated white meat gnawed through by metallic shunts and flexible wires. Blood runs through transparent pipes enriched with the nutrients required by the pallid flesh. The sight of a body transformed into an appendage to an incredibly complex mechanism built using unfathomably ancient blueprints is mesmerizing. Every component of this machine serves the dual purpose of preserving life in Pascal's fragile flesh and preventing all threats to his well-being. Omnissiah has been generous to you. His creation is keeping you safe from death. Hey Vadim, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Has been generous to
Good to
you
see you.
too. He has granted you understanding.
You have a strange way of speaking. Is that because of the augmentation, or does your fate dictate how you should express yourself?
Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I'm used to thinking and making statements in lingua technis. The binaric language is more informative, more ergonomic, and less prone to misinterpretation.
I have no more questions. I must take my leave.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay, I think we have talked to everybody. We can just go to the monastery now. That being said, I need a quick break before we do so. So I will be back in 5 minutes and we're gonna continue. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll see you soon.
What would you like to purchase?
What you like
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item? I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle just boosted Dragon H. Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Choo choo. Choo choo. No. Oh, we are alive. It's all good, chat. It's all good. We are alive. Nothing to worry about. No! It's not good, chat. Not this time. Not this time now.
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am. It's your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. You could use a swim.
Take a breath, Captain. You're not exactly a pacifist.
What? Of course I am. I don't kill unless the target gives me experience and money. I only kill out of necessity.
The village.
I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy. You know, taking side quests and stuff. Nearby. I'm back. It looks like I have dropped some frames in the last 2-3 hours, but I don't think there was anything significant happening like earlier in the stream. Let's do the boosts. What? Yeah, okay, that's good. Bekamu. Waste Moo. Okay, that's good. It was worrying at the start. I thought I wouldn't be able to stream. Nice, Findale. Thanks for the boosts, Thor and Ash. Let's go back. Alright, traveling to the monastery. Okay, the bunker is where the governor was. There's the starport, which we can land, and this is the monastery, the new place. Then where is electrodynamic xenobium? Oh, that's the monastery. Okay, electrodynamic xenobium is the monastery. Let's go. Why do the order of these keep changing? It keeps resetting my order. Not that the order matters. still.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Athletics, 90. Lower Imperium, 80%. 100%.
Just as I planned. Keep your wits about you.
I did it.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery. Okay. So we cannot go down from there, we can only go up from here. 3 sets of stairs.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm not gonna lie. Open the gates. The binary key awakens the gate's latching mechanism.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's make a hard save, you never know. Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
The colors of this place are flecked with sparks of pain. Bright scarlet, blackish crimson, deathly gray. A kaleidoscope.
Whoa!
All out of you!
For the Emperor!
I got ambushed?
Break their morale! For the glory
Oh,
of
no.
the Imperium!
So I got Iron Arm, 18 strength and toughness. I'm not a huge fan of the start. I don't have any healing right now. I guess I can give toughness to Mitral to get some.
Of course.
Get some wounds.
Anything is.
Just give one wound.
Stay vigilant!
Don't die, Mitral, don't die. Okay, they all dodged.
Out of my way! Follow my lead.
Okay, keep dodging. Yes, thank you. So we have dash now. I don't want to be hit by these things here. I think I need to probably pull back. Now this does hit Mithril, which is not good. But if I move here... So concentrated fire, run and gun. That's gonna give me just one burst fire. I think I just used concentrated.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I may have to put her here. Wait. It does need some distance. Not good chance to hit though. Not good chances to hit at all. I could dash, but why would I want to? If I'm here, I cannot attack with this in melee range. This at least has some higher chance to hit. Let's give it a try. It's not gonna work well, I think. Well, I can't even do it like this. No. I don't know. No great position. Maybe if I go here. Pretty bad. Okay. Well. Something like this. Oh, that hits Mithril? How?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, I can dash back, probably.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I can run and gun. And single attack. I don't care.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So we got this sworn enemy for 1 AP. I could charge and attack once. Or I could sworn enemy and charge, or reckless strike and charge. Well, first brace for impact. Then charge.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Oh, wait. Why did I attack twice? Well, because I shield bashed as well. For 14 damage. In that case, I can shoot a toxic needle. 37% chance. It hits. Wow. Neutral, you need to get out of there. That's for sure. If I go here, can I hit two? No, I cannot. So I cannot bring it down to anyone but Mitral for some reason. That is okay. Let's do it like this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not the most effective little stair. Okay. This should be safe.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
So what is stalwart defense? Wielder marks enemies within area of effect immediately ends the turn until the start of their next turn. Wielder gains 50% block against the first attack. Okay. So something like this. Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his
Yeah. I wasn't expecting a fight here. I will absolutely go back. Don't worry. I haven't finished exploring. So we could precise attack here. Or perfect spots. Could plasma overcharge, but it's pretty low chance to hit. The area, they are all low chances to hit. I do need perfect spots. Still low chance to hit.
Was that you? Or...
Why are you shouting when you're analyzing an enemy? This electricity is gone. I think I approach openly, right? So I run. Run and gun even. Approach more. Pretty low chance to hit. I could dash here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Concentrated fire. Bursts. Pretty low chance. Well, let's focus on this guy. Okay. And a single attack against this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, what is the range of this? Does not affect anybody unless I get closer. If I did get closer, I could maybe lure this guy. If I go here, do something like this, or rather this.
I am a navigator.
Let's see if this works.
Not a servitor.
My faith
Are you coming?
strengthens me.
Hell yeah! Now I'll give you a turn. Okay, that was really good. I'm getting the hang of this strategy. We can...
Doubt is for the weak. This is... I'll do it.
Let's hide here. Did I do the covers? Excuse me? Oh, I can attack even more with Firearm Master, but I don't think I'm going to. Now, if I give a turn to Abelard, I think I do it. That's gonna give him lots of... Oh, it should have given him 3 more MPs? Okay, first we move, then we charge. That looks safe to me.
I will do my duty.
He's not in line of sight. Okay, so how do I cross this gap? Maybe this line is safe, I'm not so sure. Now, if I do this, I will probably be hit. These squares look safe too. I just am not sure. I think it's safe. Let's see. Yes.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Wait, I don't think we can even move to these grids. Yeah, I can charge. More than likely I will get hits. I kinda wanna try if I do get hits as I'm charging. It should deal me like, I don't know, 50 damage at most? I mean, I cannot reach him, so is it even worth it? Let's not, let's endure. Now, this guy is way too far away.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Yeah. That's gonna happen. Can I even analyze? Yes. Okay, the electric... Oh! Idira. Don't move, okay? It's gonna be fine, don't move. Actually move. I think it's... It does seem to touch this grid, but I'm not so sure. I did it!
The whispers call to me.
But she's alive. Okay, let's see how much we can go. Can go here. Dash here.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, we won.
Let's proceed.
No, get out of there. What are you doing? Move. Move, dude. Okay, that was kind of scary.
I know how to take risks. I'll see to it personally.
We have one fresh
Sometimes
injury. I may...
you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I have a lot. Nice, it's okay. We are gonna keep the injury.
What deeds await us?
You are authorized. The machine gun
If it
grants
appear, the
insight.
electroplease damage the multi-force circuits on purpose to turn them into a trap for intruders. Okay. So I cannot fix them.
Is there money to be made?
Let's check here first.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility.
I shouldn't have opened this door
The last
yet.
of them.
The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expansive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forged sword and a wax hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of deadly torture he inflicted upon his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beading on your skin. The Emperor protects.
And in this, we must be like him. My greetings to you, fellow servant of the Master of Mankind. I am Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A puff of black smoke comes out of the psyker's mouth and dissipates at once.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection!
Idira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Mitral von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable.
Yeah.
My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I'm to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
Tell him, Abelard, tell him.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Point to the corpse. What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels.
Now I want some
It is from
steam
them that I
tabs.
learned what I relayed to you just now.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Okay, let's see if this guy is a companion.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Yes, he is a companion. I'm gonna drop Idira. Oh man, I'm gonna have to level this guy up now. Okay, let's start. Who even are you? You are dogmatic. You are a warrior. Okay. You are a warrior with sanctified psychic you're a biomancer warrior? With sanctic... Whoa, 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 whoa. You are a warrior? And you have what I wanted for Idira already? On top of being a warrior, you're a sanctioned psyker with biomancer and sanctic powers. He's already much better than Idira in my eye. Yeah, I know. Fighter Mage OP, I know. We may even go Iron Man. SCS insane difficulty with this guy. Recover those sizers from cargo, I know. Okay, so is this guy mainly melee? 4 sword and an auto pistol and a biomancer's staff. It's Siphon Life. What is Siphon Life? Drain life from targets. Heals. Deals damage and heals. So I didn't want 2 melee characters. But I'm guessing he's still better than Idira. Let's get the source first. I hope I didn't sell them. Okay, so Whale Render. And Soul Siphon. Auto pistol is trash as well. We need a better pistol. What about the plasma gun? I think I sold all the weapons though. Well, I guess for now we are gonna keep the auto pistol. Okay, so what is your sword? That's a force sword. Psychic force attack. So Veil Render is a force sword, is upgraded version. So this is a direct upgrade. Compared to this, this is trash. This has every critical hit scored with the sword increases veil degradation. The next attack deals extra damage according to veil degradation. Whereas this thing, if used by a psyker, whenever this sword hits an enemy, veil degradation is reduced. Now, I don't have another psyker, so veil degradation by my hand won't be increased that much, but if we fight other daemons, which increase veil degradation, he might be able to keep it in check. So what if I go dual wield with Heinrichs? How about that, chat? How about we build him for dual wields? With double size swords. Would it work? Yeah, medium armor. I think that's gonna be crazy good. If we can make it work. Let's see. Let's see what we need. A blade flurry. Each use of slash. You could make him a slash build. So what do you start with? You start with your charge and your coercion and your endure and your daring breach and your rigorous training. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant 14% dodge. So he's gonna be a charge slash dual wield kind of build maybe. Ramming speed, charge distance. This is important for that kind of a build. For any melee character, any melee warrior. Opening strike, charge and push increase damage of range attacks. That's not a concern. Interception, parries, but parries. Impetus, damage dealt by charges increased by 7 when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. Now, impetus with ramming speed is a very good combo, it looks like. I don't remember seeing this on Abelard, interesting. Healed medic, disarm. Armor against that target. Cautious disengage. Epicenter of slaughter. Enrage. Easy targets. Critical damage increase. It's not on melee weapon. Okay. These are all good. Let's see. Psyker armor. These are the Psyker stuff. Stronger together. Humanity's finest. So what did you pick up for Humanity's finest? You picked up strength. Thick skin is really good as well, honestly. Can he use heavy armor? I wonder. Well, a warrior should be able to use heavy armor. Heavy leather armor. He cannot use heavy armor. We are gonna need a better medium armor. Could go Psyker Minoris. Get Psi rating. That's gonna translate to damage. For dual wielding, we need dual weapon combat. Dual weapon specialists. And melee weapon specialists. And this is by itself useless for us. We are not using hammers or maces. Unless we find psi hammers or something. So dual weapon specialist is useless for us unless we are using axe or mace anyway. So I don't need those two. I just need dual weapon combat to make an extra attack. I think swift movements is also good for this character. So there are a bunch of things that are really good for this character. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna commit to dual weapon combat. We are gonna open up with that. Then weapon skill probably. Next. Okay, what is this? What is Word of the Emperor? All allies in a circle of 5-star radius gain 1 resolve. Increase their deflection by 1 and armor. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna have to go breakthrough at some point. Let's do it now. Breakthrough. What are your naturally good skills? We are gonna have to get lore, Xenos lore warp, maybe. So Idira had lore warp. We are losing that by removing her. Pascal has 55 lore Xenos as well. Maybe I put points in lore warp. Or I guess I need Karuz. I think I need it. Weapon skill. I think I take Psyker Minoris. Karuz. Thick skin I think is what we need, but ramming speed. This one I think. Wait. Yeah, let's go this one. Impetus. Probably good. There was something about slash. I don't remember what it was. Whenever the warrior uses slash with 2 melee weapons equipped, warrior deals damage from both weapons. Yes. Okay. Toughness, maybe. Shield of the Emperor I like. Let's get that. Enemy adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. Since we are melee, every enemy is gonna be adjacent, so it translates to 10% more damage. By everybody, apparently. From the wording, enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. Anyone else attacking the same enemy will also deal 10% more damage. That being said, Destined might be very good for long fights. I don't want this. What was that? Dueling mastery. 15% more parry. Is there a dodge thing? Nimble is dodge thing, right? So 10% dodge. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad if I gave him a good light armor and focus on dodging. Could go this one. Enemies gain non-melee superiority bonuses. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receives 10% weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2 enemies to provide this advantage. So this is like a flanking bonus. And he won't be flanked if I pick up Combat Master. I don't know how useful it is. It is useful, but I'm not sure how useful. I may have to train toughness. There are still some good ones that I cannot decide on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go Destins. Stacking armor. Or let's go Edge of Dawn. More damage. Toughness. And so athletics. Abelard focuses on athletics. Coercion. We could focus on coercion. It would make sense for an Inquisitor, but Mithral has a good amount. You got demolition covered, we got Medicaid covered. Lore. I gotta think about lore. Like lore warp. Losing Idira, we lost our actual source of lore warp. Lore Xenos, Pascal has some. So I guess I should put in lore warp. It's not ideal, but he's the only one that can do that right now. We'll go with that. I mean, it doesn't not make sense. He's a psyker. Should understand warp. Oh, we leveled up? We finished leveling up? Okay. I was just getting started. I was just getting started though. Okay, this is better. Also gun. Also pistol. Okay. I don't really have anything to give him. Charge stuff. What is your stuff? Biomancer stuff. Which does what? Siphon life. Drain life. Drain wounds from enemy. Use it to heal yourself. If you are at full wounds, it instead powers the cycles alive at lowest wounds. This is damage. I don't need a staff for damage. Let's add you the cargo. This is medium armor with more health than improved armored body glow. With more armor then. And 5% more against humans. But it does come at the cost of dodge. You lose 18% dodge. To gain +5 or +10 armor. You don't have deflection like we do on Abelard. What is the best light armor that I have? This. Parry. He's gonna be able to make use of parry. %5 more dodge with this. Okay, I'm gonna keep the light armor for now.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's try to approach from here. On the melodies of machine spirits
This
and the
ocular
ways of
implant was a
diagnostic
worthwhile
divination.
investment.
Intriguing.
Mummified Electro priests. A tech priest's body rests on a metal table, surrounded by sparkling spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred unguents covers his withered flesh. His augmatics have been polished with great care. Intricate electus cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his mechadendrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General Heck Rowar's maxim. Death does not end the service of a spirit realm. Tech use. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. The sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color. I have never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burnt cogitator circuit boards. There is no dust on these small offerings, they were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, tech priests? The light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. The wax on the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn binary aria that turns into a crackling, somnolent voice. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, tech brethren. Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. The second galvanic hymn is revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric and the Omnissiah, who lights the spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds toward his light. Let it be so indeed. Who or what are you? Praetor Electroid Dar Impulse II, by the will of the Omnissiah, the prior of the monastery, and the guardian of the miraculous fusion reactor, now and ever, world without end. Here in this cell of mine I have conquered death, and my mind has soared toward the Omnissiah in a blessed data dream. My body is decaying, but my spirit will remain by my master's side, for I am the sacred sentinel of the codes, the guardian of the sacred relic, and the eye that watches over the right of operation. Tell me what your data dream is like. I am one with the motive force, and it opens my mind to the sacred impulses of knowledge. Hey Neff, how are you doing? Welcome. My reason has become as fast as the flying electron and the ray of light, and time is no more for me, for I am eternal. In my binaric reverie, I comprehend the wisdom of the machine god and share it with the humble priests who come to my cell, thirsting for my knowledge. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? In my data dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily, for it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hands shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic, but should I give you what does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand up to the blasphemers? I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. The monastery is filled with rats. Could you clean them out for me? Monastery cellars. I'll give you a bottle of wine. This statement is true. The 1st article of security says, fear above all evils, the defilement of knowledge. And its command outweighs the prohibition contained in the 6th article of security. Let knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Dry cracking sounds come from inside the crypt's walls as awakened cogitators process the ancient tech priest commands. We got blessing of special access. Praetor Electroid Darian plus II's blessing is a promise of protection from the fury of the motive force. 50% armor against shock damage. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Cracker sounds, yes. Uh-oh. Hey, it's Jack. And Link. Welcome, everybody. Give me a second here.
Your will be your downfall.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, our good friends. Hello. Hello, Jark. Oh, you're playing Prey. How are you finding Prey? This is Outer Wilds, right?
Oh my god.
That is how little. Oh! Yes, it's inadvisable to stand under elevators. You love Prey too much? So much? You love it too much. You shouldn't love it that much. Yeah, people have been telling me that it's a very fun game as well. Chat, absolutely check out Jack. Jack is a good friend, and she usually does a lot of puzzle games, but she does other stuff as well. Some horror games for Halloweens, some praise apparently recently, and she's very friendly and always very relaxing and calm and fun to be around. Absolutely check her out, give her a follow. Yes, she's playing Prey right now. Exactly. And I'm curious to try that myself. It is in my radar. Along with a host of other games, like 110 games, it's in our critical hit system. It doesn't get much support, it doesn't get many boosts, but maybe one day I'll get to play it as well. I'd be curious to see some of it. Without spoilers, I'd be curious to see some of it when you are playing next time you stream. You ever force you to play Redeem, so you are all over the place. Oh no, oh no. Never relinquish control to the chat, Jack. Come on. You know chat will always bully you. No, your community is very sweet, of course. And welcome everybody. If you're not familiar with this channel, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and clicks. We have been playing Rogue Trader. And I've been having fun. If you do decide to stay, I hope you also have fun and enjoy the game and the stream. And yeah, thank you so much again, Jack, for the raid. Very kind of you. Have you played... oh, I got distracted. I also want to play Outer Wilds. I think I'm gonna play Outer Wilds in a few months. I'm not sure when, but I've got it scheduled for the near future, which is like 2 to 3 months, maybe 4 months. I'm not sure. But it's in my list of the scheduled games now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it finally. But yeah, have you played Rogue Trader or have you seen it? What do you think about it? Are you familiar with Warhammer? If you are gonna stay in chat, obviously I know you are probably very tired from streaming yourself. If you need to go, then go. You don't have to talk to me. You don't have to stay. But if you're staying, tell us if you are familiar with Warhammer and this game. If you could somehow alert Jack in our channel when you play Outer Wilds, please do. I will. I can. I'm in the Discord. I can let you know when I start. Absolutely. Okay, so we are fighting against Electro Priests. And it's an ambush again. Oh man, this is gonna suck again, isn't it? At least only 2 of them attack. Okay.
On it.
I did get the buff from Mummy, so they are not really dealing damage to me now, apparently. Hey Nebu, welcome in.
A manipulation of the mind.
How are you doing?
I'll make it happen.
If I dash here...
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm in melee range, that's why.
Faith
Oh
without
man.
deeds is worthless.
I need to get used to...
Guided by faith.
Okay.
You were the Emperor.
Okay, not too terrible for an extra turn. Okay.
I'll do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, I think I'm not gonna do that. Honestly... that is a possibility.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
It's nothing.
Okay, so... that's 1 AP. That's 3 AP. 2 slashes. And that's 4 AP. So, okay, let's see. We go this. We do this. We do this. Now we got a slash. And how does that work? I am not certain. Warrior dashes through an enemy. So I go here. Can be applied only once for one target per round. So I go here. I just passed my turn. You only know Warhammer 40k is a physical minis game from hanging at hobby shop. Yeah. You haven't played, don't know anything about the video game. There are a ton of video games, by the way. But this is the only RPG, so this is the only time I've been ever really interested in Warhammer. I never got into the minis and stuff. But yeah, it's originally that. So I kinda screwed up Heinrich's turn. It's okay. Endure. Okay. Now maybe some area attacks.
Request approved.
Good. It does. It really does. Let's try Heinrich's again. Heinrich's round 2. No, that's not gonna. I won't have enough.
Who?
Of
if
anything.
not me. It's as good as done.
High momentum.
Not gonna have enough of anything.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Probably should have reloaded. If I move, I can avoid Cassia.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Really?
As the Emperor commands.
Okay. Wow, dude, you keep missing.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Eradicated. If I run and gun, I should be able to attack once more.
Eradicated.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Exactly. Okay, that was nice number of attacks.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Pain places the body.
Let's I'm gonna try to make this work this time. I gotta figure out how this works. So I use breakthrough. When I use breakthrough, I get slash. Oh, that didn't... Okay, 2 attacks. Not much damage with each attack though. But I can make 2 of those. No, I cannot make 2 of those. I need to play it like checkers, you know? Go through one, attack. Go through the next one, attack. I cannot slash through one enemy more than once.
Let us not dawdle.
Gotta put my checkers expertise to work here. You know, the checkers expertise that I haven't played checkers since I was 14 years old or so. The circular cogitator, the electropills hiding place must be nearby. Okay. There is more to see. I'm not gonna use this yet. Well, maybe I should. The machine altar is operational, but will only respond to a special command that you do not know. I missed stuff here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I need to go back there first. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to... the motive force that floweth through the veins of copper. Pascal, can you remind me how this hymn goes? Didn't that mummified dude tell us? Nancy!
You know, clap your hands.
Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Get raided, I did. I did get raided. How dare you, Josephs. Hey, Finby, welcome in. Good to see everybody. Laos, welcome in. Stinker raids. Hey, everyone. How was the blacksmith? Oh, you switched to repo.
There it is.
Hello, Loud.
I think he left.
What is this game I have never seen before? Absolutely never seen it in your clips. How are you doing, Nancy? Thank you so much for the raid. You started out with an interesting medieval blacksmithing game or something like that? Looked interesting, but anytime I get excited and interested in such a game, it turns out to be pretty bad. And I am always disappointed in those simulator-like games, you know. There are a million kinds now. From operating gas stations to grocery stores. And this looks like a medieval blacksmithy version of that. How did you enjoy it, though? It did look interesting. Check out Nancy chat. Nancy is a great friend of the channel. And she's always cheerful, as I keep saying. And always friendly. Always a joy to be over at Nancy's. Go give her a follow. Good luck on the fun phase. Game was £6. For what it's worth, it was very fun and relaxing. So, how long did you play it? Actually, I should say, I assume you only played it today on stream. Do you plan to continue playing it? Did you enjoy it that much, or was it like a I paid £6, I played it for a stream and it was worth it kind of deal? Or are you more invested in it? Because if I wouldn't be more invested in it than just a single stream, I wouldn't even pay it £1, honestly. But that's just me, of course. You will continue. Okay, that's great. So it's interesting. You still haven't unlocked some areas at all. You're playing for 4 hours. I hope I can catch more of it, Nancy. On your next streams. I hope I see some more of that. Alright, Raiders from Nancy. You are probably familiar with what we are doing here. We are continuing Warhammer Rogue Trader, so I hope you have a good time and you enjoy it. But in case you are new, I am Mitral. We do point and clicks and RPGs here mostly, and we've been playing this game, and I hope you have fun. Good to have you. Thank you so much again, Nancy, for the raid. Lovely to have you and your people here. You can hire heroes to the adventures and dungeons for you. You craft armor and weapons for them, which is a nice addition. There are some games like that. I just never seen first-person 3D kind of that. Actually, I'm a huge fan of shop management games. I just have never been able to find one that really felt fun and really enjoyable and didn't turn to stupid after 2 hours of gameplay. I hope this one is better. Yeah, a lot of the shop management games I have played are or were well, I should specify, when I say shop management, I am talking about this kind of crafting, hiring adventurers, medieval, the shop side of the RPG thing kind of games. So you may have a shop selling potions and weapons and armor, stuff like that, so adventurers. So most of the ones that I played were either isometric or just top-down. And you would also hire crafters, so you wouldn't be the crafter yourself. So this is a bit weird. This is more simulator style. I have a save, so I'm going to... I think it's this one. The motive force that floweth through the veins of copper. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward... Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions, Josephson. My strongest potions will kill you. You need some weaker potions. Get some weaker potions from Nancy, because her potions will be weak enough so that you'll survive. I'm doing you a favor, Josephson. Go! Top-down Traveler's Rest is nice. They added lots to the game. Traveler's Rest. I think I heard of that. Never played it though. Twin poles of opposite signs that herald... I don't think it's this one. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of sacred charges power... The immortal reason that I don't know. I'm just making it up now. Only one who has learned the path of our Zenobian is worthy of his gifts. Walk the path of enlightened, absorb their old wisdom, sing with me again. Okay. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric of Messiah, who lights a spark of reason within us. No, that bad. Second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of that smith. So this is the second galvanic hymn. But this is the first galvanic hymn. Okay, let's ask Pascal. Pascal's vox lets out a noisy groan as if he's clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. "Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I never thought I'd see the day." Okay, we are gonna have to learn this
Rise
prayer
to the top,
somewhere.
or get left in the dust.
Somehow.
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, we looked at all of these before. I don't think any of them had a galvanic hymn. I should be safe.
Don't frighten
No,
me.
I am not safe. Not at all. Let me reload. That wasn't great.
I always keep my options open.
Inspect the cogitator data.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
A multitude of symbols are carved into enormous generators. You realize these are the foundational tenets of Electropriest religion. Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all the other facets of human nature. Okay. Is that a clue?
Let us
I
not
don't know.
dawdle.
Do I have time? Oh, I'm stuck here. These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ow.
Surrender to the dark powers!
I want to reload. I want to solve that puzzle first. Well, a crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wig, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his rocks. I'm registering severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amernat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the whole of heretics. Lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is that truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me. Whoa, I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in heretic shoes. But maybe that's not how she's laughing. Maybe she's like, hee. I'm actually curious. I don't know. But we are not gonna go heretical, okay. I think I'm gonna be skipping iconoclast option here. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will rest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor in Golden Throne. Maybe, yeah, it could be Hecuba. We are gonna go dogmatic here. Another desperate scream rends the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amarnath in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers! Wait. Where's Amarnath? There are so many of them. Where is the guy they were holding?
For the Emperor!
He was here, he's gone now. I don't understand. So if I pass through this, I make my way to this room again. Is that great? What kind of a statement is that? Like generally all emperors are great? I don't know what happened to Amarnath. Money is great. Money is great. That is true.
Is there money to be made?
I don't want to approach too much and trigger the fight. Okay, one more.
I'll make an example
not
out of
one
you.
more.
Come
I hit the perfect
chaos.
one. No, it was the perfect nonsense, Ash. It was great. Like
Does
emperors.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Okay, now this is really good. I just need this guy to move in as well, and it's gonna be a good opening.
For mercy, but I will grant none.
Your Emperor won't save you.
I'm not very happy about Abelard. Or Heinrichs. Is not bad. I think it can be better. No? Yes! Abelard does have a shield. But there are shields in this game anyway, aren't there? No.
Chaos guides me.
Not this guy?
Me?
Hey Ashley,
If you
it's
insist,
going
Lord
well.
Captain.
How are you doing?
Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Violence is a trademark of low intelligence.
We are all too far away from each other. If I go here... Okay. Can't do it like this.
Advancing.
Oh, I haven't kept action points for an area attack. Oh, that sucks. Well, I need to kill these guys.
Death to non-believers.
Okay, concentrated fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
When did I change their places? I thought I was using Furious Recital. I accidentally used Run and Gun. I mean, it's alright. I'm not too bothered about it.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! None can escape the Emperor's judgment!
Not bad.
I'll do it. On it.
These are not in my line of sight, but these are absolutely in my line of sight. Am I winded now? I'm not winded. Because my next turn did not technically start. Until the end of next turn, soldier becomes winded. I don't know why I'm not winded then. Maybe it's because this is an extra turn. That winded doesn't apply. I'm not so sure what's going on. That means I can use this.
Eradicated.
Ah, that was less effective than I hoped. But I'm not
I
done.
am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Powers!
I guess I shoot this one. Okay. Now I'm done.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Them. Wow.
My ears are ringing.
They are begging to be AoE attacked.
Indeed. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
Okay. Yeah. What can we do? Not too much. I guess we start with the word of the Emperor.
Get me a target.
I cannot charge because Argenta. Now this I can do. I will be out of action points though. It's okay.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay, I need to... Well, I don't think I can approach to be able to hit them with Cassia. Because of all the line of sight problems. I mean, they are in range, but... I guess what we are gonna do, we are gonna give Heinrichs a turn.
If I may.
High momentum.
Yeah! I won't object to it.
Okay. I can move with it, but it's not gonna be enough. So why can I not slash?
More trouble than it's worth.
No suitable path to reach the target. Is this not on the same level? It is. I did the same thing. I don't know why I'm. Which game is it? Which game is it that you put your orders down, like mark where your character needs to go, put the holograms down, then press spacebar to give those orders and end your turn? Because for some reason that's what I'm trying to do, but only with Heinrichs. I don't know what kind of muscle memory is that. I don't know what muscles are recalling from which game, but I keep doing that. Heinrich's Maximum Adventures from 1970. Could be, yeah. Probably. What was the last tactical game I played? On stream? You won't get banned, but I will get further disappointed in you. It's certainly not Fallout Tactics.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Really? Really, dude? Can I attack these guys? I think I can. I think I finally can this turn.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice? You are my next offering?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice?
Do I dash? Do I dare dash? Sure,
Faith
why not?
without
What
deeds
could go
is
wrong?
worthless. Each stroke is a prayer. Eradicated.
No, wait. Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead.
You are my next offering!
I'll make it happen.
Area doesn't matter.
Request approved.
Are you serious? I don't have line of sight for this either.
Death to the weak!
Come on. You won't make it there.
At your beck and call.
But of course, Lord Captain.
To the dark powers!
Look, over there.
What do you mean, no suitable targets? Can someone explain this to me? I do have slash, cost 0 AP. It can be applied only once per one target per round. I'm supposed to dash through this enemy, land on his other side, and attack. I dash through another enemy, not this enemy, and I know this grid is free. So why is it not working? Does anyone know?
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
I need a foothold.
Surrender to the dark powers! You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Nice shots, Cassia. Oh,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mistakes were made. I should be able to attack from here at least. Okay, finally.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
That is 2 AP, I have 3 AP.
Running binary override.
Nice.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
Oh. Okay, 0
The
AP.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Surrender to the dark powers!
I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know where this is coming from. I keep pressing spacebar to make my character move. No idea why it happens now.
I won't compromise my principles.
Lots of people 2 years ago saying it's bugged, really?
Who, if not me?
Well, that's really unfortunate.
I will do my duty.
I refuse.
My next offering. You are my next offering.
Okay.
Indeed.
That's all of them. You should be fine, right? I have time to loot.
I always have a backup plan.
This is a new heavy armor. Chat, by the way, I'm going to continue for a bit more. I don't know how long, but I wanna at least finish this area. So for that, I need to take a quick break, and then I'm gonna continue for, I don't know, maybe half an hour, depends on how much this place takes. But I will be back, and we are gonna talk. We are gonna try to figure out this area. So stick around. I'll see you very soon. Happy joy, happy joy. Oh, that's because he... Oh, I see. He dropped it because he panicked. Can we do it again?
Wait, who is that?
Boo!
He's cunning. Stand around. You don't need it. You're gonna bleed, damn.
For eternity!
I loved it.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand. Yes, walk into the fire. Amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen. I'm back. I barely started, that's why I'm continuing. To start a bit more. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Okay, he's fine. Don't mind his groaning. He's old. He complains a lot. I'm sure he'll be okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Faison. Thank you. Don't mind him. He will eventually shut up, get tired, fall asleep, you know.
Keep your wits about you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
What? Who said that? He said that? Okay, dude, come on. Enough growing over there. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flow of worship. The tech priest's body convulses, pained, plaintive creaks of binary prayers come from his walks. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His walk system means in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Emernat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the tech priests. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmatics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It's amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Heinemann. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled.
You are my next offering!
What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Riked Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. He really likes the word categorically, by the way. Did you notice? He does everything categorically, like puts everything in their own categories.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Which is amazing. I respect categorizing everything. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he's saying. Ask him about Emernat. You came here because of him after all. No. The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly. But how do you? There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes, strange given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by iteration. Oh. So this Emernat is building copies of himself, maybe? The hubris of the mind spurs him to... I don't think... When he says the hubris of the mind spurs him, when referring to him, I don't think he's referring to Pascal, I think he's referring to maybe Amarnat. And maybe all of these, like, we are sort of brothers, but obviously not blood brothers. Otherwise, Pascal would recognize. But maybe copies created by Amarnat or something. I don't know. Could be something like that. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood on sacred engine staining his sleeves. His voice rasps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Do you know him? Subject has not been identified. Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contact, circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden.
Are my next offering.
A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his voice. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is enters password to the electric priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with dour rhythms of a containment area. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has not been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol. What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the arch-enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to a Messiah's wisdom. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox, in what seem to be schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmatics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred engine glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmatic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Results failure. Requesting assistance. I tried, but he is old, he doesn't listen. He has his own ways. Recite a prayer to the Emperor. Deliver us from the evil that has come for our souls from the abyss of immaterium. The sacred words cause the possessed man to convulse, but the strength of your faith prevails over the unholy spirit's power. Boiling machine oil streams down from the tech priest's ears and his breathing mask. Word after word, you push the abomination out of his innocent flesh and back into the warp's oblivion. The power of Omnissiah compels you. The tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. 18th early welcome. Friday has been good. Good to see you as well. How are you today? Welcome. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth.
Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine gun. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Offering?
Nice. Enjoy the weekend. Time to rest and game and stream and watch streams. Glad to hear you are doing well.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, now we gotta go.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our noospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
I think
As
the
far
only
as
thing
I am aware,
left.
the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
No.
Fascinating stratagem.
Oh. Okay, we are somehow safe. I think the only thing that's left is that prayer that we weren't able to figure out. It's located near the circular cogitator, can be opened by a special prayer.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
No circuit. Can't key that close to circuits. How am I supposed to learn this? I don't see any clues anywhere.
Is there money to be made?
Machine Ultra accepts.
Keep your wits about you.
A shortish muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omniscia's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omniscia knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic Zenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse the Sixth, the servant of the motive force and the creator electoid of this sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trio of binary signals come from his vox, to which the Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest's fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of the desecrators." Dar Impulse 6. It was to you, was it not, that Logis Able came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered his ship in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the multiverse are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro-priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the multiverse itself that brought you here to find it. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. The truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. You are not like the other members of Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed Voltageist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the multiverse. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears are what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the multiverse around us with our entire bodies. Who are you? The hard-working servant and dweller of this cenobium, electro-priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpus Cari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium was built. What precisely do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the multiverse. It's the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of multiverse, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to the lay people, and protect it from the unholy hands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with the blessed multiverse, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence, and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith Locke Impulse during one of his campaigns. Locke Impulse 1 during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of the Zenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. I understand everything. I'm pleased to be the conductor of truth. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge here, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as furious as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operations with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. My enforcers and governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiahs cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the praetor or elector's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rites of operation. Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassian nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. As Orsalia follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like Electra priests. That's a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you're alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would only have been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Abelard is a special dude. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. No, I think I'm gonna ask for a clue, but I wanna do this dialogue first, Avatar. I wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hole that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Oh, I must press on. May the charge of the Messiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so if I know Owlcat, there are clues scattered around the place. There has to be. But I haven't been able to spot any. I thought it might be in certain dialogues. Or the environment itself. But I'm not seeing anything. So maybe you can give me a clue. A little bit of guidance. Just the existence of puzzles irritates me. No. Puzzles are exciting.
I always keep my options open.
But if it is simply a matter of knowledge, like knowing the prayer from some other source, then it's not really a puzzle, but a lore check, which I wouldn't pass. But I very much doubt it's the case. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't know, maybe No, I didn't get any loot. Ooh, 2 deflection on this one. Whoa. So does anyone...
Is there money to be made?
Does anyone know the solution to that prayer? Does anyone have a clue for me, or should I won't be able to brute force it. This is 125 options. I don't want to go through them. I think I would just look up the solution. Let's look at the lines more carefully. Let us sing this canticle to... No worries, Ash, no worries. Let us sing this canticle to... It's the first Galvanic hymn, so maybe we are singing to the Omnissiah. But then again, they are dealing with the motive force here. Let's Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the hallowed contacts whose touch conducteth the currents. May the unity of the sacred charge's power, immortal reason that I created spark. No. I don't know, maybe I need to go to that other part first and learn the prayer and come back. Maybe that's how it's solved.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm not gonna start this place today though. We will continue this tomorrow.
Acquisition is possible.
Deal with Aurora? No, come on. No, 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 no. Wait. Or should I do it now? Is this like a final fight? If it's a single fight, maybe we do it today. This fight is decently long. Like how long? Longer than half an hour? Maybe we'll do it the first thing tomorrow. Yes, let's not start this today. I don't know if I want to actually commit to a long fight today. It's late already. I'm hungry and tired. But I want to figure out that puzzle. So I guess I'm just gonna look up the answer. I think I'm just gonna...
I always have a backup plan.
Look up the answer in that case. Or, I mean, if one of you would look up the answer and figure out how to get the answer within the game and give me a hint, that would be ideal, but I don't want to put responsibility on you, so... let's see. Data alter. Let's see. First galvanic him. First galvanic him. Rogue trader. Tried some. Okay, I'm looking up a Reddit post. Tried to brute force it. Good job, Alcat. Need to hire you to the encryption service. Someone gave the answer immediately. I could not find the answer anywhere specifically. I combined the knowledge of the Mechanicus and a bit of brute forcing to get it. The first one being Omnissiah was easy. Yes, I guessed that. First one being Omnissiah. The last one I was torn. Okay, he's discussing his train of thought. You can get the arcane key from the description of decorative chains near the entrance to the temple. In the next chamber when you examine the sleeping tech priest behind the hidden wall. Yeah, but what does it say? When you examine, I didn't see any clues over there. When you examine this guy, mummified tech priest rests on the table enveloped in wires. Wires? Is that the clue? That cannot be the clue, right? I mean, maybe.
Let us not dawdle.
I mean, the first one being Omnissiah was, I think, an easy guess, more likely guess, or I should say. It's the first galvanic him, so it's gotta be for the Omnissiah. So Omnissiah. Then this one is apparently arcane key, and I don't know where you get that clue from. And the third one is the mortal body, apparently. Mortal body and the mechanisms thereof. No, that's not it. Wait. Omniscient Arcane Key. Oh, immortal intelligence is the answer. I mean, mortal body never made sense to me anyway. So that was surprising, but I guess I misremembered. Arcane Key. And... memory. Immortal intelligence. Which one is immortal? Oh, immortal reason. So it is also my first guess. So I guess the only one I couldn't guess was the arcane key. But I still don't know where you get the clues in game. A solemn binary thrill comes from the cogitator. Verily so. A pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Pinpointing visor, precise. Arc rifle. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that. You already find that clue now. 50% critical chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. Pinpointing visor. I'll keep that, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Keep your wits about you.
How do you get the arcane key? Apparently it's somewhere around the place. I mean, I probably haven't paid the attention it requires to notice the clues in the environment, but I did look. You note that the wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines. Is that the clue?
In the dust.
Is that the clue of the arcane key? Wow, that is a very, very obscure clue if that is the clue. I didn't put that 2 and 2 together, I suppose. Pretty obscure. I mean, let's say we guess the other ones, which are more likely guesses, but that I think... Oh, come on. No. Anyway, moving on. Failed that puzzle, but got the rewards anyway. Okay then, so I'm gonna call it here. We are gonna face off against Aurora tomorrow. Excited for this, what seemingly is the final fight. Okay, let me find your raid target. Let's say hi to Big D. He was around yesterday and his streams are always fun. He is doing some Terminator 2D, No Fate. I never heard of this game. Interesting. Okay, let's go there. Enjoy some retro stuff with Big D. Banana, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Major Postal, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moo. And QP, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. Fire Broadside, Branka, No Matter Fail, and Nancy, thank you so much for your raids, and thank you for the couple of follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for sharing part of your day with me today. Very much appreciate you keeping me company during these streams. I hope you've been having fun, and I hope you'll be back for more, as I will come back to this game tomorrow. And we are gonna see what the Aurora fight is like. So until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.